Good morning, my friends. Hello, Angry. Hello, Silver. Hello, Patchy. How are we doing? Ah! Moving in my chair again. What I should do? Hold on. No, not king. Hold on. Grab the pillow. Hello, my friends. How are we doing today? How are we feeling? As for I did it again. This. We have a lot to go through today. What? We have a support with you? I didn't make a support with you. Yeah, friends. Yeah, Smitch. Hi, my friend. When did I get a support with you? I wasn't trying to get that. I don't think I should have worked on these two. Oh well. I miss Queen's Blood. I miss Rebirth. I've been really thinking about replaying it. I've been told not to do that. Angui. You have all the right letters, though. That is the state of being when books are doesn't main plot. Angry's angry. Get out of the microwave. I'm gonna turn off the music now. Turn this off. We go here. We turn this on. 7 Remake Rebirth streams part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I only just replayed Remake, what, 6 months ago? It looks the same. I miss Cloud. I miss my friends. That's what it feels like. I'm just like, what was I doing? I can't tell if this is because of the orchestra concert or it's just like a general feeling, but I was playing 14 and I was just like, I love this game. I really miss Tifa and Aerith the Cloud right now. I'm gonna get Hangry to play them. I doubt. Tifa and Aerith the Papa. Yeah, exactly. Never guess what we were talking about in Lux's chat. Well, Lux was playing Final Fantasy VII music. And Hangry was in chat, so I said, Hangry, hey Hangry, do you know what what game this is from, Hangry? Like, the annoying pusher I am for Final Fantasy VII. He was like, what game? Is it 7? It's Final Fantasy 7. And Red, and Tiny Waste, and Yuffie. I should replay the OG game, because I don't remember big... Well, I remember the big stuff from the original, but I don't remember, like, the smaller things that happened in between. And I wish to. Final Fantasy VII, when? He still needs to finish 9. I have no idea where he's at in 9. I do know. Drop something. I do know that he hasn't finished 9. To 9, my Final Fantasies. Hungry backlog is long. Yeah, and he keeps playing Fire Emblem games. Going to check. Oh, that's fine. I love the Black Mage Village. How far is that? You still have quite... Not far enough, I'm sure. You have quite a bit of game to go, my friend. You're never leaving this place. You're gonna finish your Birthright, Conquest, and Revelations replay before you even finish 9. This 3-ish, I think, but it's a long list. It's chill. Well, Patchy also depends on what happened before the village. That quest and side quest between the end. I don't think Hangry is that far. But I could be wrong. Trying to grind because I'm only like level 25, 27 right now. See, I think this is mayhaps the first time Hangry has visited the Black Mage Village. Oh yeah, you're very early then. 7 side quests to the end. I have no idea. Oh, there's a... I love the side quests in 9. It took me a few days to finish one of them. Looks your nose the magnet pain. Koopo nuts. I would say it's still worth it, but I tell you nothing in 9. Nothing. And yet, everyone should play 9 though. It's a very good game. Only emotional about it every, like, other day. Another day, another program crash. No! Seriously? You just got done with the weekend. Alright. Henry's desperate for some main plot, so we should get... Your work, we sees a cardboard box with a motherboard and power supply. So I can't hear you over Joe E5 and March from an Ichiban. You know, fair, valid. I'm just saying, there is definitely a character in 9 that you would really love. And actually, there's a couple. There's a few. You might love every single character in 9. It's like one character that I'm like, I don't see anyone caring too much for. But that's just the general feeling for that character. Rusty? No. I like Rusty. I'm going to bother him until he loves me. Ellen and Luke and Riz and Big Titty Grandma and Muscle Grandma and I was gonna say I like Rusty. No, I think honestly I think Rusty's really interesting, and as much as he annoys literally everyone in the party, they're very understanding of where he's coming from. And so it makes us in turn be very understanding about his place in the world. No, I'm talking about a character I don't think you've met yet. You haven't met him. Soon-ish? That's just, you'll see why. It's not a big deal, but you will see why. Otherwise, there's very few characters that you... Yeah, I'm trying not to say the name, but I think you know, yes. Very cool character design. But, No, I got a glimpse of my next party member, I think. But it was just ears. Just the ears. Now I'm confused. I know who your next party member is. You like them. They're cool. Chat, I didn't save. No. No. Angry. No. Okay. We're gonna start with this guy. Because the child might be who hangry is referred to. You think so? Liam O'Brien, huh? If it is, then yes. If you don't like this character, I'll understand. But I'll be really sad about it. Who am I referring to? Yeah, because the other... Yeah, I was about to say... I know... From what I remember of... how it goes. They have, like... a few things that... No. They go from... They have, like, 2 things they have to do. As a party. And then party member. Who am I referring to? Somebody. Alright. He's on it. Hello, Lord Jean. I have a little present for you. It's so nice of you. Huh? What is this? Looks like some kind of uniform. Exactly. I made us matching outfits. Its style is all the rage in Izumor. But I didn't stop there. I bedazzled the tunic with mirrors. They reflect spells. Oh, okay, that's cool. Now you'll be stylish and safe. I can't wait for you to try it on. Oh, this thing is heavy. I can hardly move. Oh, that's too bad. Well, no worries. Here, try this on instead. Ta-da! How many outfits did you make? I always say, you must have options. Here we have the pinnacle of Izumo fashion. The cape. Just look at the embroidery. Isn't it breathtaking? It's certainly flashy. Somebody used to know. Can I see your broken finger? It's not broken at all anymore. But it's this one. It was this one. Your finger broke. You broke. No. I was talking to Azim last night and my brother, and Azim had asked, do I still work out? And I said, I haven't been working out as much since I broke my finger. And him and my brother went, wait, what? When did that happen? Your pinky broke? This was months ago. I was talking about it again though, because my finger still hurts. I'm late to the party. I remember because you did Remake and Rebirth with the broken finger. I did Final Fantasy X. The end of Final Fantasy X was Broken Finger, and I think Awakening. So it wasn't... I think it was like in April. March? I don't know. But... yeah, hi Azim. It's not broken anymore. At least I don't think it is. I wore a splint for a while. But like, it's been a while, but residual pain isn't normal. Well, it's just when I do this. It's not like a huge pain. It's not, it's just, it feels like, ah yes, the basic motion of the hand. You mean moving it normally? It's not like an excruciating pain. It almost feels like a pull. Like the muscles pulling, or is sore. I don't know how to explain it. It's not bad. It's fine. It only hurts when I'm breathing. You know what's funny, Smash? Last week. I swear it was last week. Stop, I hate where this is going. Oh god. I was in stream and I'm like, huh. I'm really getting this sharp shooting pain from my neck down into my, like, the lower back. Or the middle of my back. Where my lungs are every time I breathe. And Patrick was like, that's not normal. What is wrong with you? Not, you know, it's really not. It's fine. It doesn't hurt anymore. You know, what's funny is that I'm a lot more cautious as a person now as an adult than I was as a kid. And I feel like I have gotten hurt more now than when I was a kid. And I say that because I never broke a bone as a kid, luckily. And I did like a bunch of stuff. I roller skated, I did, I loved rock climbing. I used to do like backflips and front flips into the pool and stuff. I did get hurt doing that one time, but it's fine. And then, like, I was just a lot more adventurous as a kid. and I hardly ever got hurt. And now I'm like a cautious adult, and I get hurt all the time. Well, I've seen My Hero Academia Deku fucked up his bones, and it didn't get any better. Comparing me to Deku does it on purpose. See, the thing about kids is they're dumb. Well, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I don't have a broken finger. Azim just learned about it last night because he asked me a question and I answered honestly. That prefrontal cortex does a lot of heavy lifting after it develops. But I just want to know why I get hurt now instead of before. That's my thing. The worst I had to get as a kid was when I did a backflip into the pool and I kind of didn't go out far enough. I'm okay. It's not that big of a deal. It sounds like a horror story. It was barely a scrape on my head, alright? But I did have to go and get a staple because it wouldn't stop bleeding. Anyways. Remember the game when we chucked rubber balls at each other's head for fun at recess? Handball. Or dodgeball. Well, we did it at handball too. Yes, dodgeball. You mean the game that we were watching them play in Turning Red? When I was a child, I put all my toy cars in the baseboard heater because I thought they'd get cold. And the entire apartment smelled like melted plastic for months. Kids are stupid. Oh, you were worried about your toys. You watched Toy Story and you're like, they have feelings. They're gonna be cold. It's so good. I was terrible at dodgeball. The boys were really mean about it too, though. Like, not me being bad at dodgeball. They were just like, they'd go hard for what reason? You're 10 years old. And you're putting your whole life into that ball to throw it at somebody's stomach. Of gym class. That was the one of the ones that went hard. I didn't go hard in gym, but I also was always active. Because I hated standing around and doing nothing. Me and my friend would team up and go hard. I didn't have any friends in gym class. I was that weird kid that would talk to the teacher. It's okay, I thought stuffed toys grew hair back and give. You did that too? A lion toy a haircut so he wouldn't sweat in the summer. Aww, his Cleopatra cut was forever look after. Aww, you're looking out for your toy though. That's so cute. Poor lion, but it's adorable. G-Patchy and I destroying our toys and to help them. See, this is just showing me that you've always had good hearts and have always cared about things and people. Put the Leo and Cleopatra. I gave my Sully a haircut. And then my mom caught me doing it and said, no, don't do that, so it didn't get too bad. But otherwise, I had a lot of stuffed animals. And they all had to be on my bed. Because I felt like if they weren't on my bed, they'd feel abandoned. And so, it would just be small me with a bunch of stuffed animals around me. And when I'd wake up, someone would be on the floor and I got sad. I'd be like, no! You guys have always cared about others. Meanwhile, me, talking about hitting kids and... Yeah, but I'm sure they deserved it. No, Bookster. We all show affection differently. You just show it at high velocity. I started the game and we started talking about... It's so funny. High velocity. Never mind. I'm not gonna change this. I'm gonna keep going with this and then just chatting pre-stream. Get loved, idiot. Chuck's touch. 30 minutes just chatting. Oh my god. Don't be silly. If anyone can pull this off, it's you. Everyone will be talking about you. I'm gonna finish this and then we can go back to talking. Just give me a second. I'm not sure I want that. What a shame. Well, perhaps this is more your style. Sana, wait. Why are you giving me all this stuff? I wanted to show you my appreciation. After all, you saved my life. We did do that. I just want to see you happy, and there's nothing better than a brand new outfit. I guess so. Don't worry, Lord Jean Valjean. I won't give up until I've tickled your fancy. Don't tickle me at all, actually. Don't do that. Don't. So it isn't closed? No problem. I've got plenty of tricks up my sleeve. It's important to be a good host, no matter where I am. I treat all my friends as guests. And I want my guests to feel welcome, whether we're in a tent or a palace. Izana's a good host, but I'm terrified to see what he comes up with next. As a just chatting truther. I'll turn this off. The thing is, I never downloaded the thing Patchy told me to, so I could have like an actual just chatting section. Even though I should have a long time ago. Let's see. There you go. I think my most memorable... We're just doing it like this now. So you can be egged on by the game. You mean download the only thing? Because if I do... So... Like, you're just chatting is just you. But this is really close to my face. So... Bookster wants an overlay to look fancy. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. Otherwise, it's like... Wow. Face. I mean, I think mine is also very close to my face. Yours looks good, though. Blue. I want to be 3 inches max. Oh, I missed Hangry talk about gym class. My most memorable gym class was we were playing what? I don't have alerts on here.
This more books before fighting. S Minch 2 Heart.
That's how set up that part is. I don't even have the alerts on. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Thank you for the sub, Hangry. Where is it? What is this thing? Hold on, I know alerts are on here. Can I just copy and paste it to the... Yes, there we go. Yay. Properties. Yes. Why is it showing 2? I don't know why it's showing 2. Hold on. Now I gotta make sure that it works. Yeah, it works. It's kind of in my face, but doesn't matter. So quick, someone give 10. Don't do that. Smitch. Egging on my chat. We should. Okay. Would you like to start streams off like this? I'm just not used to it. But we have been just talking at the beginning of stream for a while now. I didn't finish what you were saying. I got scared. We just duplicate the books cam, so it's a collage of books across the street. Thank you for the bits. Okay, but no audio. Ooh, hold on. I gotta fix the audio. I just have to add. Hello, it's fun. We're having fun. Which one is it? Is it this one? You can't hear the music either. That's wonderful. You've been listening to me in silence. It's fine. This is me switching through my stuff so I can figure out where the audio is. If you hear it's not silence. Well, okay. Let's try the... This is the... I've never been so manhandled. I want to be manhandled. Did you hear that? Got borked when all the audio separated for Nightbot. No, I have this as a thing, and I use this when I'm doing voiceover. So this is what I used when I was trying to do voiceover for the Vibe video that I made. So it's easy to edit the audio. So I never did like the individual. For whatever reason, I put the chat box, but I didn't put the alerts, or I just don't have it set up. I didn't read this. I started reading it and then I got stuck on playing tampon ball. What the heck is that? I don't know the real name. And one of my classmates collided with me and fell on top of me. He's like 6 foot. So I'm like, OMG, are you okay? And I was like 100% fine somehow. I just remember my friend saying she saw it in slow. What the heck is tampon ball? Let's just put your cam on the memes. This is true. You could always do that. Called the tampon ball because there were sticks with foam at the end, and a lot of them were white and red and looked like... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I've never played that in my life. Never. Who the fuck is tampon ball? Apparently Hangry played this at school. It doesn't sound like a game I ever played. Just had regularized balls. It's like stick hockey. Yeah, no, I'm confused. This is not a game we played it. We played like volleyball, football, soccer. Basketball. I loved when we played basketball. Stuff like that. What the fuck is tampon ball? I'm waiting for Hangry to be like, it looks like this. We had those dumb scooters that were a square and you moved with your feet. Play baseball, flag football, soccer, tampon ball. Aren't you the scooters? I don't think I ever had a scooter. I don't think our I'm not entirely sure our teachers trusted us all that much to do things. You sat on them and moved with your hands. Did not play with the scooters. Menaced fingers. Also, hello, Aaron. I did not say hi. I'm so sorry. Just me messing around with stuff. I hope you're well, my friend. And someone would roll over your fingers. Yeah, that does sound like a problem. They banned them after several collisions. It hurt so bad. This is why I didn't get to play with them. You all ruined. I'm just kidding. It's okay, hi Bookster. Hi, Aaron. My gym teacher in grade 6, I think, had anger issues, and he invented a game where he could just literally pummel us with dodgeballs. We called it Scary Mr. Insert Nate Ball. Jeez. Some people become teachers for the wrong reasons. I get like having a fun game against your teacher every once in a while because it's silly, but it sounds violent. We had a Halloween special game where they turn the lights off in the gym and play Halloween music, and it was like tag with scooters. Okay, well, you had me until you added the scooters. I may be realizing that's not great, actually. No. No. Switch. It's called child abuse. Yeah, it's like... Kamoshida Light? Not Kamoshida Light. I can't recall ever having a time where we played a game against our teachers like that. I think we did like a little marathon against our teachers. And then there was a celebrity basketball game where they versed the teachers. So like the guy who plays McLovin was there. The girl from Camp Rock. My god, Allison Stoner. She's really good. She was there. Hollywood Knights. They were called Hollywood Knights, and they came and played basketball at our school one year. I was really excited because I thought Tyler Hecklin would be there. And I was obsessed with Teen Wolf. And then he wasn't there. He was at a different school. The next week, I was mad. None of our teachers ever had the state of mind to tell all these kids to put their hands on the inside of the handles. So we all just got hurt for the fuckery. Inside of the handles? Oh my god. Angry. We had a big field outside, and most of the time, they just told us to run around and do laps. Then throw balls at each other or kick ball. I just would walk around our field in high school. We were out doing stuff at the football field. We had another teacher in the school that was eventually fired for exactly what you think he got fired for. Wow. We used to pick up the young girls on their way to school and drive them the rest of the way. Disgusting. Why? So when Kamoshida picked on up on the way from school, I was like, bitch, I know where you fucking are, you freak. It's just so icky. Maybe that's why I never gotten through the first palace, because I get through it and I get to the end of it and I'm just so mad. I remember watching the anime. I'm so sorry. I remember watching the anime and learning about Kamoshida and just being like, oh, he gets off too easy. And has every right to want to destroy this man. He also had covers, but everyone held from the outside instead of the inside. We would have saved our precious fingers. Not only is my program having issues, but now the email too. Ooh, technology is amazing, Henry. It's Mitch secretly a Persona Pro tag. Oh. You had also had a teacher who was put on a list, Mitch. It was my 7th grade. Jesus Christ, why? Smitch was made for P5 to set things wrongs. Right the wrongs, yes. Really awful, truly. I think Alan should have shot him, I'll say it. I agree. I'm one of those people who I'm like, you mess with the kids, you're gonna have problems with me, personally. I know I have a few cases that has happened in schools around us. I knew one of the teachers too, and I was just like, I hope you're in jail forever. Otherwise, watch out. Don't come near me. You're not gonna have a good time. I introduced my one friend to P5. She started crying when she yeah. Yep. It's hard. That's a rough. The first part of Persona 5 is rough. It's an amazing start to a game, because it gets you into the mindset of like how you're gonna go throughout the rest of it. But jeez, it just starts off so like hard. One of the things I remember from high school was being told that if we didn't participate in the games that hurt, we would be sent to the principal's office so that they could hit us with a paddle? What the heck? It's a great experience. That sounds awful. I'll talk to them. Let me talk to them. Tell for your sins? When it involves kids? Nah, gun. Exactly. This is how I feel, but I'm sorry. I just think An should have been allowed to beat up Kamoshida. The way they used to hit kids, like my dad would get beat by the nuns for being left. My grandpa had the same problem. I'm glad things have changed, but man, it's so awful. People had to endure that. He used to get hit because he was left-handed at his Catholic school. He talks about it every once in a while. His handwriting's very, very good with both hands. And I was just like, well, there's a reason for that, because you had corporal punishment on something that you can't control. I think we had 3 IT guys in college, one after the other. The first got fired for texting to girls and stalking them. Oh. Then the second flubbed a ransomware attack, and the college got hacked. Jesus. Then the third guy had a resting rage face, and I think admin was too scared to fire him and find a new IT guy. He's actually a big softie, though. At least they got third time to charm. At least they got there somewhere. So sorry, I introduced this very actually sad combo with scary Mr. You're okay. You're good. Just woke up literally now. Hi Barry, how's it going? Why sorry? That's so real. Because, I don't know. I don't know. We talk how often, I guess, stories in general try to go like the Reformation route. It's not, because we talked about this with Batman and Spider-Man. But it's not equatable. Me, who hit someone with battle? I have words for them. I just want to talk to them. My dad's like, I'm ambidextrous. Like, no, you were forced to not use your dominant hand, king. Exactly. Or when the teachers would hit kids for speaking Spanish around here, which is why a lot of my generation doesn't know Spanish, because our parents didn't want us to experience the same. That's sad. My dad got that from his old dad for being a lefty, and so I ended up being a lefty. My dad was very proud. Aww. I know it's realizing as an adult that most of the reason I don't remember a lot of school is the constant threat of violence for non-compliance. And already having gone through it, that in my family life is part of the reason I forgive myself for not being very good at the skills I should have been cultivating at the time, like time management. I'm sorry that was such a rough just growing up experience. That really sucks. And it's so weird that it led to corporal punishment to begin with. Like, just like physical violence in the. But maybe that's just because I've been taught through my own experiences of like tutoring and student teaching that school is kind of a safe place for kids. So I want to cultivate a safe place. And that just seems like counterintuitive. And I think that's why it frustrates me so much. Other than the fact that it shouldn't be happening at all. Trauma memory block. It's relatable. Maybe that's why I don't remember school. Less violence, like physical harm. More constantly being told gay people are all going to hell. And hate the sin, not the sinner. Twisted in such a way that anything you do as gay is wrong. It's crazy how much you can screw up. Yeah! For real. It's, the memory block that you can experience because of trauma in general is wild. They'll just like completely leave out parts of your life, and you're like, what happened then? You can't even remember the trauma at that point that caused it to begin with. At certain times. Not always, but told my mom that being told about heaven and hell at a young age was a bad move because I was horrified as a kid from it. So do I. I'm not gonna lie. I totally get that. Growing up as in a Christian home, where it's just like you overanalyze every single movement that you do, like everything that you do. You're like, oh my god, I said a bad word in my head. I'm gonna go to hell now. Please forgive me. Like that kind of thing. Knowing that you want to cultivate safe spaces in schools makes me personally feel so happy because it's really heartwarming. There are people out there protecting young people. Well, I just was, I don't know. I feel like I said, it helps that I was in the classroom for a few years. So, and it helps that my dad is also a teacher, and I got to experience the kind of classroom that he set up for his kids. and see them grow out of that and go into high school and then go into college and like thrive in college and come back and be like, this is the class that kind of put that into motion, like changed me as a person. And it isn't anything to do with what they learned there necessarily, even though it was like a college prep class in middle school. It was that they were able to build and form relationships with each other and feel safe being who they were in that class. They got to be as goofy as they wanted with projects. They had like their own creative freedom. I remember when I tutored there'd be kids who'd come in at lunch. They'd listen to whatever music they wanted, as long as it was school appropriate. And they're just like able to be themselves. And that was probably like the most important thing to their development. And so that's why it drives me insane that like so many of those extracurricular classes that allows them to do that, such as my dad's class, have gotten thrown away. Like, he doesn't have it anymore. They got rid of it this year. And so many of his kids that were in that class last year have come up to him and they're just like, it feels different and it sucks. So I think a lot of that, just like I said, has to do with being able to experience that safety for kids to begin with and having like an understanding of that. I could drive a 3-wheeler as a kid, and I pet a wolf. My mom told me I did that stuff and went, what? Oh my gosh. It wasn't just physical violence. Verbal and non-verbal violence are so hard on development. So much of it happens because the other kids there are just mean due to their own internalized traumas. Not to mention that being constantly told is a safe place makes children mistake violent places for safety. Talk about a reason for the tendency to say in abusive relationships later in life. Yes, it's my notebook, so will be such a good teacher. She's kind to us and understanding of everyone. No one would be a better teacher than her. Glad you think so. Guys, I didn't get the job, guys. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I did not get that tutoring job. The thing about humans is that we can improve. The idea that God and angels are always watching did wonders for oh my god. You're like, which angel is in here? I wasn't trying to do anything bad. Everyone does. We can, and some of us try to improve or change for better. Giving kids creative freedom is the coolest thing I've heard. They came up with the most wild skits, projects. Like, they made their own restaurants, islands. What else did they do? Oh, their own board games. It was so fun to watch them like do everything and just figure all that stuff out. Oh, they had to make their own food trucks too. And sometimes the kids would bring food from the food trucks, like it's supposed to be like cool little food truck thing. Even like standard projects where it's just how-to speeches, which is just teaching someone how to do something. A lot of them did food or something very it ended up very, for some, very culturally relevant for them. Like, they go into why they know this dish or how they would prepare it and how they know how to prepare it. And it was just so cool. Still had some of the best tres leches I've ever had in my life from one of my dad's students, because that's what they did their how-to speech on. How they say school is a safe place when your own body tells you it isn't. I knew so many people who hated going to school because it was miserable for them. They'd either get bullied by the students or the staff, or both. I really loved in JJK. They showed the aftermath of Junpei's outbursts because schools really do suck and need reformed. There's so much bullying that gets overlooked. Truly. I wish teachers would relax about smaller stuff and let kids be kids. Constant pressure in school makes it impossible for them to make the minor mistakes early on in life and learn from them. Instead, you've got anxious perfectionists on the road to uni workplace burnout. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Where it's just like, no, this is not right. You have to do it this way or else it's gonna be bad. And it's just like, huh? How many kids, oh my gosh, growing up and going to high school and being like, if you had like a late project or something and them saying, your professors won't accept this. They will not accept this when you get to college, getting things in late. You go to college and the professor's like, just let me know if there's something going on or you need an extension on the time for whatever reason. We can figure something out. They're usually really understanding. At least most of the professors that I had were very understanding about needing extra time or just like more help. Especially if we had TAs in that class. Teachers' assistants were always like very good advocates for us. So my teacher in middle school gave me prompts for writing a story. She ended up leaving. And then in normal classes, it wasn't so fun. And we didn't get to... Yeah. The idea of God, angels, and even demons made me more paranoid. I would have hallucinations and be scared they were demons trying to talk to me or something. It's also how religious psychosis is a thing. And people take advantage of psychotic breaks to prove their point. Like, okay, but that's not the only teaching job. You'll get a better one. Thank you, Patchy. Job market is insane and stupid right now. You'll make a fantastic teacher. We love you. Thank you, Smitch. Thank you. Thank you, both. All of you. But that was just like, why I did the Comfy movie marathon yesterday. I was just like, I don't know how I feel, but we're gonna watch some movies, and I'm gonna feel better at the end of it, and I know that much. So, and I did. It's okay. You just have to figure something out. Horror movies did not help because that just... Oh my gosh. Like the possession movies used to scare me as a kid so much. Food is an art. It can be expressive. Yeah. This will never fly in the real world. Meanwhile, college professors, hey, are you good? There was so... My professors were always checking in on like the entire class because we had relatively big classes at points. But even then, they're like, you could tell me that your hamster died, and I would give you an extension. Like, doesn't matter. If you need an extension, just tell me. Give me a reason. Make it up. I'm not gonna force you to confirm anything. One time I did that, you know why? Because all the horror stories the professors had at this point, where it was like, I once made my students confirm that something was happening in their lives, and the outcome was so awful, and I felt so terrible for making them do that I cannot make my students do that anymore. I'm just going to trust that what you're saying is true and take it at face value. Paranormal Activity ruined me. You know what I was scared when I was a kid? The Grudge. Because the Grudge trailers used to play at night when I was going to bed. So I was scared of the Grudge. I had a teacher in 5th grade chew me out because I forgot to turn in a test paper, and she blew up like, "You're going to middle school. The teachers are even more strict and they won't let this fly and you'll end up in detention." Ma'am, I'm like 11 and this is only teaching me that making a small mistake cannot happen even by accident. I was already the anxious overachiever. The talk did not help. I'm so sorry, Patchy. That's awful. I had similar experiences growing up too with certain teachers, and it's just like you look back, especially post college, you just go, that one teacher changed my mindset on perfectionism for so long, and no matter how hard other teachers tried to uninstill that within me, I still had that mindset of I have to do this correct. I have to do this the right way the first time, or else I'm going to get punished in some kind of way. All the way through college, all through the rest of your schooling. I had my 5th grade teacher was like that. Your 5th grade teacher. What's with 5th grade teachers being assholes? The fact that at 11, I was breaking down into the most uncontrollable tears because I was constantly told I was a young child that if I wasn't a good kid, I would be sent to hell and burned for all eternity. And also having one of my only fears be the unknown infinity of darkness at the time. My church played into that to tell me that I would never see light and constantly be tortured like I was as a kid if I didn't comply with our Lord and Savior. It had me so fucked up that I was afraid of adventure. I'm so sorry. One of the many reasons I chose to swing hard away from Christianity. It's very... I'm so sorry, Aaron. All I can say is that I completely understand that feeling and growing up and being like just very aware of everything, all your actions and like your surroundings. It's such an eye-opener realizing, oh, you don't have to get it the first time, and that doesn't ruin your value as a person. Being 10 and 11 was definitely worse. It's when I struggled the most with anxiety and depression, starting having very unhealthy coping mechanisms. That was right. Yeah. Why would you watch that when I did not watch The Grudge when I was going to bed. It was on TV. It was on TV. It was a trailer for The Grudge. Okay. It was that and The Haunting of Connecticut. I remember those trailers very well because they would be on the TV on the channel that my dad and I watched before bed, and then I would just think about them as I was trying to sleep. You got a funny story about the first time I saw a horror film? Ooh. That being said, I was never afraid of horror films, because what could they do to me that my family, church, and school didn't or threaten me with? I'm so sorry. That's so... Oh. It's just awful. I'm sorry I don't have better words or anything other than I'm horrified that happened to you, and I hope things are much better now. People still don't believe that children can suffer from mental health issues because they're just kids. If they're not getting hit, it's no big deal. Oh my gosh. I've had to talk to teachers about this too. Even my mentor teacher, who is very understanding. We had a kid in our class that struggled with depression and a lot of just other issues, and I remember having to talk to her about it because I'm just like, she's like, I don't get it though. She's still so young. She has so much like life left, and I'm like, yeah, but do you remember being 12? Where everything felt big and like this is like your emotions it doesn't matter. I mean, it's more than just being 12, but especially at 12 where everything is just like so much all the time. You're growing, everything's changing around you, you're changing. It's like your friends become your family and like who you feel like the most connected to. And if you don't have that, you feel like an outcast. And if you do have that, you feel pressure to be exactly like them and keep them happy, or else you're afraid that you're going to become an outcast. Like, there's so much going on on your mind when you're 12. And so add everything that was going on outside of school, and it just becomes so much, and you're like, when does this end? And my mentor teacher was like, oh, you really understand that very well, don't you? I'm just like, I've dealt with it myself and with several other students. I always say you can't get away from this with this in the future, making us constantly afraid of the future. It's no wonder Riley developed anxiety so hard. For real, yeah. My 5th grade teacher, I fully believe, was zooted the entire time she was great. I've broken the 5th grade teacher curse. Let's go. Weed soft teacher. And I was treated as a child, and then the minute I graduated high school, I was just an adult who was treated with respect. It was so jarring. The only thing that changed was the diploma. All of a sudden, I'm being taken seriously. I was sick from kindergarten one day. My dad put on The Evil Dead's kindergarten? Evil Dead? And I saw the chainsaw cut a head off. Yeah, Dad didn't know I was in the doorway watching. Okay. And I think one of my parents' grandpa died. Anyway, I went to school and told my teacher my grandpa died by decapitation with a chainsaw. That was a fun conversation. Oh my god, Bear. And you watched it? It was on the TV. I did a lot of stupid things as a kid. We already talked about how stupid kids are. I watched scary movie trailers on the TV. One time my family was watching Signs. I wasn't supposed to be watching Signs with them, but I was still watching Signs. Like, ooh. I also watched War of the Worlds, which I wasn't supposed to watch. And that scene where... Never mind, I won't go into detail. But there's a scene that still haunts me to this day where I'm just like, ugh, this is gross. Maybe that's why I'm afraid of aliens. Like, how the first time doctors took me seriously as an adult about things I was ignored for as a kid, I just burst into tears because I've been ignored so long. I was finally validated. I went through so much pain, and someone finally took me seriously. Be a better dad than my dad. I promise that. He was worse than teachers with the, you can screw it up, it'll end bad for you. Oh god. It's necessary to say that if we didn't go through all the shit we did, we wouldn't have ended up here. And I can only harbor so much disdain for it, since it's one of the many reasons I find myself in such a welcome and wonderful community here. I'm glad you're here. Wish it didn't take that for you to get here, but I am glad that you're here and that we have you. Wish I had Miss Books as a teacher growing up. Me too. I'm not anything special. It's just, life can be hard and scary, but unless you all hear it, and I'm thankful for all of you. Same. Very much the same. I've only been alive for 10 to 12 years. That's the whole world and this tiny brain falling apart if one thing goes wrong, and a majority of kids grew up in recessions and endless wars. And now the plague and exposed to it on all on social media to deal with and find a place for themselves and understand who they... What's going on? Oh, this is Final Fantasy VIII? Okay. Social media to deal with and find a place for themselves and understand who they are and what the world is when they see their parents sweating over all... Yes! I still remember everything that was going on in 2008 over here. Not necessarily because we were... Well, I mean, we were affected. Everyone was affected by it. But a lot of the people around us were struggling during that time. I didn't understand it as a kid, of course, but I did realize something was happening. Looks, you are special. Well, if I'm special, you're all special too. That's how it goes. You're very special to me anyway. We all deserve better than we got, but at least we can give ourselves that now and understand we actually do deserve to be happy. And a lot of people were wrong telling us the things we were told as kids. I'm glad I met you all. Same. Very, very much the same. Talk. Am I going to learn this song eventually when I get to 8? So special. You're my special books. You are my special. That's a good intro. Completely ignoring what you're saying. This is our bookstore. Okay, but you are all just the best human beings. And so lovely. And my favorite people in the world to talk to and just to be around. How about that? What about that? This part to me is how unlikely it is that adults will even talk to them about these serious things because of any of the reasons people make up for excluding kids or lying to them instead of telling them how the world really is. I mean, you really want to subject yourself to 8 combat? I don't want to subject myself to 8 combat. I just want to know the story. I just want to know the story of 8. This is all I'm asking for. 1000% infantilizing and avoiding instead of leveling with them to quell with things that, yeah. To meet up, play Candyland or Clue with y'all one day, or Uno. I think, well, you can play Uno online at least. We get that. Discord's got a knockoff Uno. We can also all get mad at playing each other at golf. We played golf in Smitchy's Discord a few weeks ago. I think I was quiet for most of it, but it was just so funny hearing everyone else with the tornadoes. It was so hard. Golf with friends is so fun. Tabletop Simulator has Uno. Gartic 2 maybe? We can try games Thursday weekend. We can. We're not doing any. I'm not doing anything this weekend. I don't think. I will be busy on Wednesday, but Thursday, no. Got tabletop sim. I wish I had people to play it with. I do believe that there's a few of us here that have tabletop sim. Hangry does. Because I remember Hangry talking about it a few months ago. Telling us to get it. I'm going to turn on the game now. Because we really do have a lot of things to go through. Tabletop sim have remote play. Gartic phone is so fun. Reminds me of Tico. Oh yeah. Instead I know he's a programmer. Has made multiple games of tabletop sim, like Terraforming Mars and Dominion. Ooh, we could also lethal. Would you like to put? I can make a little thing in the Discord. Check real quick. Remote play. We can vote on which day we want to play games and what games. Want me to do a poll? Yeah. I mean, I can do it after stream, Patchy. You don't have to do anything. I don't want to make Patchy do anything. I thought that... Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Boom. There we go. No more giant books. But I want to. Okay, if you want to, you can do that. Thank you, Patchy. Books, but small. Small. This is my preferred books. I like being small. Except in Final Fantasy XIV, where I like being tall. Because it's really funny to tower over everybody. Goob made a character in 14. A while ago. He's a Lalafell. And which is like the shortest class that you can pick. Or shortest race in Final Fantasy 14. But he made himself the tallest Lalafell, and I said I made myself the shortest Row, and Row Gadons are like some of the tallest races in the game. So it was really funny standing next to him. Don't worry, looks you'll be small next to me. I'm gonna be small next to you and Krim. We're gonna get to Canada looking like Itadori Megumi in Novar. I'm just standing there in the middle like it's okay. But I'm not as cool as Nobara, so there is that. Give me a hammer, though. I enjoy a hammer. Megumi. You and... Well, I would say I could be one of the other guys, but I'm shorter than all of you. You and Krim gotta figure out the people, the characters each of us are. I have no say in this. Figure it out, Hangry. I was just basing it off of height. Or just like... Oh, I just meant in general. Because I don't think I'll be able to cosplay when we go to Anime North. Because I don't even know if I'm going to Anime North. Just hanging out with the goobs. I say, but I have to make money first. To save money so I can go and meet my friends. Oh, true, we get to explore Toronto. Toronto! Never grow tired of how well you embrace doing things for people you care about. It's one of my absolute favorite things about your character, and I sincerely hope you don't at any point become burnt out for any reason, that you always feel appreciated for the effort you give. Yes, Patchy. Yes. I agree with Aaron. It means vague on controller support, but it says there is a remote play thing where you can join someone else to play. Let's go! To explore Toronto. It was mentioned in the game. Playing Civ 6. Toronto has been my friend in both of the 2 games I'm playing. Are you excited for Civ 7? Can I do my least favorite characters first? Star supports. I cannot stand this man. I am. I wish you very Civ. Do whatever you like, books. We're doing Asthma first. Can't even remember the... Oh, I got 1 support with asthma. I feel sorry for Felicia. So beautiful looking, and the new stuff changes the game, but it sounds so fun. I've mentioned this, but I played Civ 6 for like 6 hours one time. I didn't understand a single thing that was going on. I sucked at the game. I kept getting hit with barbarians. And I came out of it going, I understand why people like this game, but I don't think it's for me. You say asthma. I think you're saying asthma. Asthma. Am I saying it wrong? Asthma. I don't know why that reminded me of the stupid, Ithaca song from... Lonely Island from Lonely Island. People are mad that you can choose differences of each age. They said that in gameplay you can stick historically accurate if you want. Cares if you're saying it wrong. Do we even care about saying it right? Should I add Tabletop Sim or any other games? I don't personally have Tabletop Sim, so that's up to you. I'm down to just like hang out and chat though. Cause I just like having people in a group near me. Play Civ, try and help you. I'm sorry, I'm not going to play Civ again. I'm not. My island has some funny songs. I threw it on the ground. My dad's not a cell phone. She cracks me up. I grew up with friggin' Lonely Island, and I probably shouldn't have been watching that as a kid. Because one of the first... Never mind. I was gonna say one of the first songs that I watched by them was not... It wasn't I'm on a Boat. I can tell you that much. Was it Digging a Box? No. It was not. It's along those lines, though. Switch got it. Switch got it. No, you're fine. Automod's mean. I took off like a lot of the stuff on it, and it still held for sex words. Yeah, that was the first. I watched that music video when I was like 12 years old. You should be able to see it. I permitted it. I just did a grape and I... Oh, that one. Yeah. I would have it in my head while I was at middle school, and I'd be like, I don't think I should be thinking this or saying this out loud in this place. No, it's $10. I think Lockdown Protocol would be funny to play with you. I was looking at the horror games that I have, so we can play some horror games in October. I forgot that I have Callisto, I think. Callisto Protocol. Okay, polls are up for the next 3 days. We can do an announcement after stream. I've added an option for you if you don't have X game and just want to vibe in Discord and watch someone else's screen. Thank you, Patchy. You're the best. Books, can I offer some horror games? You can. Inscription books. I don't have Inscription. That's the thing. If I don't have it, then it's probably not likely I'm going to play. At the moment. I've been on stream a while back. It was so good. Goob loves Inscription. You should talk to Goob about Inscription. I'll buy it for you. Do not buy me games. Don't do it, please. Don't buy me games. No. I'm gonna start doing supports before you start going into where poll. Poll should be. Poll is in dog calendar. Patchy put it in the dog calendar. Which I haven't been putting the schedule in. I even remembered last night. I was like, oh, I should do the schedule. And then I did it. Eternity, That's Not My Neighbor is a free fun game. Oh. Ah, there you are, Felicia. Oh, Asma. Is something the matter? I've heard that you're a servant here. Or should I say maid? That's what you call it here, right? Sure is. I've often heard that maids have to devote themselves to their masters completely. That meticulously performing one's duties is the most important aspect of life. Is that true? If so, being a maid must require a truly generous spirit. Something like that, but your description is a little bit extreme. Well, I never said that you were carrying out your duties successfully. Does he have to get married? Does he? Watch over the garden wall. Yeah. You know what? I was also thinking about that. We should have an over the garden wall watch party. Girlfriend now? Did I miss an update? Heck yeah, love wins. Who schedules things anymore? Just let it happen. Hope for the best. Well, you all pretty much know my schedule at this point. I think this is my thing. Should have on Discord a while ago last month. Mood the adult method. Next to her, and a week later she told me she likes me too. Let's go over the garden wall. It's getting to that time. I've already gotten such a Halloween mood. It's ridiculous. Hey, that's not very nice. What I really wanted to know was how it feels to be so devoted to another person. Seems like a unique situation. You want to know how it feels? I'm just curious to know what it's like to live for someone else. To take care of their many unique needs. That's a difficult question. I just want to do the best job I can. I live to assist the people who mean the most to me. It's not terribly complicated. No, that's actually even more confusing. Maybe it's beyond my comprehension. You're really so sad that you feel like you have to live for other people? Oh my god. Automod has chosen another person, a new person to bully, and it's Smitch. We recently had like 3 days in a row with a slightly cool breeze. I was like, I need to shove a pumpkin up my ass. You know what's funny though, Smitch, is that yesterday I was outside with Percy and there was like a breeze. And I was like, fall is coming. I love the hint of fall in the weather. And for me is that I read over the gun wall is under the gothic dark fantasy genres. Has me hyped. Have you never watched it before? Barry. Over the garden wall is so good, Barry. Literally. It's right there. We're right there. I mean, you know me, Smitch. We're already planning out where we're supposed to go for, like, haunts and stuff. Not putting the spicy in pumpkin spice. Jesus Christ. No, that's not it at all. I think it's totally natural to live for those you care about. Perhaps your equivalent of natural is just different from mine? Well, that's true. Why don't you try working with me as a maid for a while? That might clear up your confusion. Are you serious? That sounds like such a pain in the neck. Maybe that could help you understand my perspective better. Perhaps you're right. I don't know if I can really devote myself to someone like you have, though. What do you think? Might be difficult for you, but it wouldn't hurt to try, right? Your reasoning does make a lot of sense. Honestly, the idea of being a maid makes me want to grind my teeth. Guess I could help you out for a bit, just until I get to the bottom of this. Great, I'll probably ask you for your help soon. You know, part of it, Asma, is that you have to be an empathetic, sympathetic person who is understanding of other people's needs and feelings, and you don't seem to be the person to do that. I think that's your problem. Watch it, that's why I'm gonna do it with my girlfriend over Discord. I hope you both enjoy. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out. If you've never played the other games, you can get on it for free. I have played Little Nightmares 1. I watched Hannah play Little Nightmares 2, which is why I got into Little Nightmares in the first place. But I haven't played 2 myself, so I could always play 2 on stream. I love Little Nightmares. It's very fun. The lore is very interesting if you look into it. Another game too called Reanimal that was announced in the same live stream as Little Nightmares 3, so I'm gonna play all of it. Ooh. Even be included in the Labor Day sale for stream. Ooh, Vine boom sound. I want more gothic games. I remember when I wanted to try it, and then it broke stream. Yeah, because I told you to play it, and then I broke the stream because I told you to play Little Nightmares. And then we played Zero Escape instead. It's not your fault, it's my fault. I cursed stream with trying to give you a horror game that's I thought was palatable. Resident Evil 8 and Bloodborne so far scratched the itch, but 2 is not enough. I played Resident Evil 8 at the beginning of the year. I really liked it. I do think sections of that game were really short, but I had a lot of fun. We had one Zero Escape stream, and I said, no, I'm escaped immediately. Actually, goodbye. Zero escaped and smashed everyone's eardrums. I mean, we can blame Soda instead. Poor Soda. Catch strays in the stream. She's not even in. We're playing Final Fantasy X. I was crying. And like, can we blame Soda for this? I'm like, no, we can't blame Soda for this. And then maybe 2 seconds later, something else had happened, and I was crying even more. I was like, okay, we can blame Soda. My favorite for horror still, but 8 has gothic aesthetics. Soda catching bullets. She's not even here. A brave soldier. Let me get the clip. Patchy did clip this. Indeed, for Halloween, I'm definitely going to be playing the Amnesia collection. Ooh. I should play 10 and actually beat it. It's one of my favorite games ever now. I think about it so often. And those characters. I love them. I adore them so much. I miss them. It's a wonderful human. I'm a huge fan for real, for real. Same. There's the clip. Yep. See how much of a mess that was too. Jesus Christ. I needed something to laugh at. I needed a laugh. I could not. I was emotionally devastated. A bunch of games to play during Halloween, including recent... Oh. This can be a fun time. Nice. Smitch, how far did you get into Final Fantasy X? I know you haven't watched the ending of it, but did you get to... Such a huge fan of Soda. I treated them like March. But in real life, just like, hey Soda, hey Soda, hey Soda, hey Soda, wanna be friends? Hey Soda, hey hi friendship, hi. It worked. What a beautiful friendship you two have too. It's destined to be. I just sent Soda fan art that makes her sad. Like, your friendship with sadness, I guess. I got pretty far, I think. Okay, so this is the part that you're seeing right there is the messages part. Yuna's messages. Me and Books DM me all the time. This weekend when I was at the soccer game, and you're like, let's ask each other questions. And I'm like, I literally can't think of any question other than the stupid puddle question my brother used to ask everyone. Go grab food now. Have a good stream, y'all. Have a good one, Barry. Isn't that how friends are made, Smitch? Throw the puppets at Soda, and then Cowboy Wolfwood. Fuck. I have the best snacks, Barry. Yeah. It's just... Oh, Lauren, Jake, and I were talking about how Soda would love a couple characters from Final Fantasy IX. Because they're very Soda-core. Patchy knows what I'm talking about. I sent you one, and you never responded because I bombarded you with Kate Vi. I got distracted by the gays. So they are puppets. That's not what I said. I didn't say they were puppets. I said they're Soda-core. However you want to present that. That's up to you. We're almost 2 hours in stream. I did 2 supports. Puppet adjacent. Not human. I don't know. Hey Switch, you should play 9 to find out. Eventually. I don't know. They could be tan with white hair. I'm so sorry, Soda. I'm sorry. How the table's just tabled on me. They are a noun, a person, place, or thing. How are you feeling today, Lord Takumi? Fine, until now. Is this because I know all about your childhood? Your dirty laundry? I only meant your diapers. I had to change them when I babysat you. That makes it even worse. I swear you're just trying to torment me. Never do that. I hope these walks down memory lane will bring us closer together. What? You don't want to stop and smell the roses with me? Not exactly. You're afraid. I guess I would be too. If the roses smell like dirty diapers. Orochi. Why? But if I know my Lord Takumi, you'll conquer your fears soon enough. Stop and smell the diapers with me, bro. Now, what is that supposed to mean? Do you remember you used to hide under your bed as a child? Hold on now. Honestly, when I used to babysit, you really worried me. You'd say there were monsters in the closet, the cellar, even the toilet. You'd come running and beg me to hold your hand. Aww. To the point I was scared too. I suppose it's cute in a pathetic way. Jesus Christ. Enough already. I can't take any more of your mockery. I'm a grown adult. Now see, you're no scared cat anymore. I really bring the fighter out in you. The fight or flight, I think. Orochi is vicious, holy moly, in a pathetic way. Please, no more. That's all I can take. See you, Orochi. Wait, Lord Takumi. I thought we were just playing, like the old days. Oh, what do you mean? Again with the hiya. Oh, Hana. Oh, Lord Takumi. Up early in training already. The sun has barely peeked over the horizon. Yup. You haven't changed at all. Seems like you're out training every morning, even if it's freezing. Early morning workouts clear my mind. And I feel a special attachment to my sword if I wake and train with it first thing. Some sort of connection? Yes, it starts to feel like more than just a weapon to me. It becomes a part of my body, like an arm or a leg. It feels natural to wield it. I'm afraid I don't quite get what you're saying. I apologize, it's difficult to explain. You really just have to experience it. No, I have an idea. What if we train together? That way I can show you. You trained me with a lot back in the old days. It'd be just like that. Huh. Well, it was almost every morning, too. I remember. But then one day you suddenly stopped coming. We never trained after that. Why? It actually made me kind of sad. What, Takumi? Why do you have that look on your face? No reason. Unfortunately, times have changed. I don't have time for idle conversation. I have to go. Or Takumi! He's gone. I wonder if there's some reason he stopped training with me. Yeah, is there a reason? What is the reason that you stopped training with Hana? She seems rad. Oh yeah, I supported Silas. That's right. Let's do Orochi again. Is she gonna completely destroy this child? So ready for another herbal battle, Hayato? Yes, ready to win. Oh, how cute. The little man brags before he does the thing. What? You started this with all your bragging, Orochi. And your win last time showed me how wrong I was. It's a new day. Shall we see which of us is better at concocting? Potion battle? Orochi upon speaking to someone. I remember how your diapers smell. Like, I think the best support that I've had with Orochi, all her supports are pretty good, honestly, but my favorite support with Orochi is Kagero. And even then, it was with, like, them talking about how one of them fell into the river. Battle of Potency. I have 2 white cards here. They turn redder the more potent a potion is. So we concoct our potions, steep these cards, Viola, a winner. Viola. Wow. I think Orochi is one of my favorites, but just because she's so unapologetically herself, she's great. Viola. 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 I don't know. Viola. I don't know why I said it like with 3 syllables. Voila. It's voila. Bye. Goodbye. That's it. That's enough. It's been fun. Voila. Yeah, it's pronounced voila. But let me just go and Are you sure about that teaching thing, guys? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm back from work meeting. Fair, French is horrible, so... We sure about that? We sure? Can't even say voila correctly, and I've said it before. Gojo voice, making me good. Is that for you? Where did Books go? Books is dying of shame. That's what's happening. It's time to go home. English major that can't read. Books needs to turn the hat of shame around. You got it. Hat of shame. Hat of shame. Hat of shame. This is it. This is gonna be the stream now. I look like one of those guys who's playing poker. It's ridiculous. Where did you get these cards? Sounds fishy. No, Hayato, I would get no satisfaction from winning a rigged game. Do I sense that you're scared? Are your potions... My potions are potent enough, thank you very much. More than yours. Good, and you can count on the accuracy of these cards. They're used in the royal household to gauge that potions are just right. These little darlings will serve the purpose, I promise. Fine, let's get started. That's the spirit. Now, have your stirring rod ready? What? The challenge, mix potent cold medicine. And go! Done already. And you, Hayato? Still mixing your potion here? No, I'm done. Easy peasy. Now dip your card. I'll dip mine, and we'll see whose is... Whoa, yours is way redder. Orochi wins. Practice round. Let's try for real. You could have 100 practice rounds and never win against me. Admit it, your potency is lacking. No, new challenge. Mix a healing potion. I'm good at that. Hang on. One potion. Coming right up. Fine, I'll just win again. Done and dipped. Come on, Orochi. You're falling behind. Huh? You won? It must be a fluke. New challenge. Solve for tooth rot. Oh god. Tooth rot, eh? Shut it, twerp. Get mixing. Oh, voila. I also thought I was supposed to like thank you. I know it isn't, but for whatever reason my brain just went voila. Like when I said it out loud, I don't think that's right. Word. Now voila. What? Vi pill book. Yeah, that's it. Vi is... It's Hangry's fault. Hangry keeps sending me pictures of Kate Vi. Trouble with reading words before hearing them out loud. There has been several words like that for me. That is definitely one of them. Voila is the word, not voila. Okay, well... Yard alone books. Silver. I'm going to stand next to Silver. Silver seems to understand me here. And I'm going to go stand next to Silver. And we're going to be friends. English is hard. There's so many words I never knew how to pronounce. So I just wing it all the time. You know me. Pronounce stiff. Yeah. Look, when you have a lit degree, reading quickly becomes a skill, not reading accuracy. Yeah. Yeah. My teachers didn't care if I was pronouncing words correctly because they didn't have to hear me pronounce words. They just wanted to know if I understood the content. The amount of times my teachers are like, you have really good reading, like, proficiency. Like, thanks. And then it would come time to have to read aloud to the class. And then they'd be like, oh, you said several words wrong. Well, I've only ever read them. I've never heard them out loud. Comprehension is not spelling. Oh, I was very bad at spelling. My spelling test went really bad. Very terrible. I remember one of my English teachers being like, how did you do this bad? And I was just like... Because... someone who majored in world literature. So Silver has even more experience than I do. And more understanding of how this works. Like I said, I go stand next to Silver. How did you do this bad? She was just amazed that I failed my spelling test. And it's just more like... Because I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I was one of the better students in that class. In terms of projects and essays, mainly essays. And so I think she just expected me to be good at that part. I wasn't. Because I didn't care. I didn't study enough for the spelling test. Because I was just like... I can tell you all day about what happened in the book. Top 10 worst things to hear from your teachers. She was my favorite teacher. It was okay. We had a different kind of like... It wasn't so bad. She didn't say it in like a mean way. She was just like, what did you do? I'm just like, I didn't study and I'm bad at spelling. Okay. What book are you reading today? This one. It has creepy pictures in it. Alright, so want to share some of this red bean mochi with me? Red bean mochi. Red bean mochi. Where'd you get that? It was a gift. Just as I was about to eat it, you walked by. I thought I'd share. Nah, sweet stuff's for girls. What makes you think I'd eat something like that? Huh? I don't like red bean, and the wife hates me for that. How could you not like red bean, Hangry? Red bean mochi is so good. We went to revolving sushi once. And it had a red bean. I don't know if it was mochi, but it was something. It was so good. Red bean is so good. Revolving sushi. I see why some people might like it. It's definitely, yeah. That was one of the first times I had it though, and I was just like, can I get more of that? I know I'm supposed to be eating sushi, but jeez. It's very much like bean flavor, but sweet. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I offended you. Sakura, you didn't do anything wrong. It's okay, it's obviously too much for you. I'm sure you just wanted my help. Hayato? In that case, I guess I'll have a bite or two. Sakura? Just looks her at her teacher post-spelling test. ¿Por qué? Escribo en inglés. Soy bilingüe. Puta. Puta. Not. No. I could never call that teacher puta. That teacher. Jeez. Yeah, go for the throat. La puta, even. The castle in the sky. Sorry, were you saying something? I was just saying, if you can't eat it all, then I'll help you. Hayato, just accept it to begin with. But hey, where'd it go? You didn't leave any for me? You said you didn't want any. Sorry, you said you didn't want any. I ate it. What? All of it? Already? Hayato, you said you didn't want... When I'm around sweets, I can't stop myself. You didn't actually want some, did you? He totally did, but he was like, I'm a man. As if adults don't eat sweets. No, of course not. Next time I'll make sure to leave some for you. Okay. I mean, if you insist. Hayato. Hayato, just say that you want some. Hayato! Now what am I going to do? Mazu, is something bothering you? Oh, Hayato. I didn't see you there. What's on your mind? You don't have to hold back. Feel free to tell me anything. You know that I've helped a handful of people with my charms, right? Perhaps I can give you some advice. The children are giving each other advice. I think out of the both of them, I think Mozu would have the better advice. Just... Is that right? Would you mind talking for a minute or two? See, I have a problem. I get a little nervous when we march out into a fight. It seems perfectly normal. Having butterflies in your tummy before a battle isn't all that rare. I feel like I'm worthless in a fight. It's hard not to be scared in the face of violence. My emotions get the best of me. I can't do any good on the battlefield. I understand. Have you ever felt like that before, Hayato? I never had a problem with nerves. I always steel myself before a big fight. So I can't relate personally. I think you can, but you're trying to hide it. It's really something. I wish I could be as courageous as you are. Maybe I could help you overcome your fear with one of my charms? Is that possible? I would really appreciate it if you did. It's no problem. Wait, right here. I'll go and grab my supplies. Okay, thanks, Hayato. Or you can just be honest and say that you're scared. It's not that big of a deal. Every time I swing from the left, my hair gets in my face. I love long hair, but this is getting unmanageable. Maybe if I just brush it back and tie it differently. Oh, hey there, Hana. Hello, Hinata. Did I catch you in the middle of a break from training? Yep, I needed to stop for a minute and adjust my hair. Wow, that seems like a pretty girly thing for you to do. It's not a matter of appearance. It keeps falling in front of my face. Guess that's something that isn't a common problem for guys. Hinata! Hinata! You also have long hair! It's in your face, Hinata! Hinata, half the men in this army have long hair. Yeah, you just all have it in ponytails. We're more concerned with practicality than appearance. I don't think Hana is worried about appearance. She just likes having long hair. Ryuma, Takumi, you, Shibaki. Literally, it must be rough for you to maintain your looks with all the fighting you do. What do you mean? That's pretty condescending. Don't get so prickly. I'm actually kind of impressed, really. Doesn't sound that way to me. You think I'm a less capable fighter since I have to worry more about you, or about more than you. The only way to prove yourself is with a sparring match, I say. Very well, I accept your challenge. Here I come. Are you ready? Yeah, bring it on. I hope she kicks his ass. She reminds me, I work with someone whose first language is Spanish. She and I were talking about how goofy someone else was being, and I said, what the scratch up, because she'd never heard that before. Let's go. Alright, we have these two. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn. Happened. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, we have goofy music for Saizo and Orochi. Well, if it's not my prickly, stuffy, arrogant friend. Back to attack me with your sloppy grass of cinnamon, sassy. We're going to have it out right now. You're not getting away from this time. Go ahead. I'm sure that your time is better spent here with me than practicing battle maneuvers. You really don't care that you speak viciously to everyone? Orochi, you speak pretty viciously to everyone too. God, so many sweets have been brought in today. One person brought in apple pie. Another brought in cake from his... Delicious sweets. I say what I say. Now are we done? I'm afraid not. Remember how I said I'd take matters into my own hands if you didn't change? Well, it's time that Orochi grabs the bull by the horns. What? You came to Castle Shirasagi, right? Yes, Shirasagi, with your father when you were just a boy. It was for an audience with the King Sumeragi. It was also when you and I first met. Yes, so what? I introduced myself as a fortune teller. Told you that I could see your future. Predicted little ill tidings. That disaster would soon come knocking at your door. And then Kagero approached. You fell in love, and then you broke up. You nearly wet your breeches, remember? Who cares? What decent child wouldn't soil himself if a witchy brat taunted him? What if I spread that story? As you said the last time we spoke, women too love to gossip. You wouldn't. I already have. I've got more gossip to spread too. So ready to talk about your bad attitude? Oh, never mind. I got to undo all the damage you've caused, witch. Saizo? Come back! As I thought, the mighty Saizo has a weak spot. How adorable. That slice of apple pie was so yummy. Apple pie is one of your favorites, yeah? Ba-da-ba. Guess that's all that... I guess that's all there's... What? That's all there is to do here. Time for a break. You over there, plowing the field. Oh, hey, Saizo, it's me, Mozu. Looks like you're starting a new crop. What do you intend to grow? All kinds of stuff. This right What? This is the right kind of soil for root vegetables like taters. Taters! Might get some pumpkins! And carrots too. Grow here too. Ah, let's go. If there's anything I could do to help, come find me. You like working in the fields too, Saizo? Igasato, where I come from, was in the mountains. We had to be self-sufficient. In addition to our training, we were often called on to help with the crops. No fooling? I'm glad there's at least one person I have that in common with. Planting all these is a big job for one woman. If you need help, tell me and I'll gather a crew for you. Thanks, Saizo. This might take you up on that. I hope that you do. Aww, helpful, Saizo. That's the nicest support you've ever had with anyone. You literally have all your supports have been so mean. No one could be mean to the child. This is what's happening. Oh, I should fly. But I've never made that before. Ooh. Saizo, that wasn't... Yeah, he wasn't mean. Good job. We're not here. Again. Oh, it's Lady Hinako training over there. She gives off such an intense energy when she's deep into her training. Hello, Hinata. Do you need something? Oh, no, sorry for disturbing you. I was just overwhelmed by your intensity. My intensity? This is just a normal workout for me, really. Normal workout? Amazing. Your energy while training is extremely attractive. Hinata! No need for compliments. I'm doing this to improve my body, not my ego. Such self-discipline. Retainers could learn a thing or two from you, to be sure. Right, be right back. Patchy. Enjoy dinner. I'm gonna have to... You know what I should do? I should go into Annabeth's auto reminders again. And do some auto self-care reminders. You're truly impressive, Princess Hinata. You need to be so formal, Hinata. And I have to be strong. I can't always rely on my retainers. I need to be able to protect myself. What? But Lady Hinata, the whole reason you have retainers is to rely on them. Aren't there some things you can order them to deal with? Her retainers are Setsuna and Asma. They're not going to do anything for her. Respectfully, they're not good retainers. I like Setsuna, but as a retainer, unlikely. Who let her have those retainers? Truly. I'm not bossy with them most of the time, and even if I was... You trailed off there. What do you mean? Even if I gave them orders, they're not the types to jump up and get things done. That doesn't seem like the proper behavior for a royal retainer at all. It doesn't bother me that much, so it's fine. If anything, I feel obligated to watch over them, really. That's the opposite of what's supposed to be happening. Do you understand, Hinata? Honestly, having to take care of them actually keeps me on my toes. Well, if you ever need help with anything, just let me know. I'll gladly help you. No, I wouldn't impose on you, or on Takumi for that matter. Don't worry, Lord Takumi would understand if you needed help. It really wouldn't bother anyone. I appreciate the thought, but I prefer not to rely on other people. I have somewhere to be. Wait, Lady Hinata. Okay, so Pegasus Grooming 101. I'm listening. First, use the hard bristled brush gently to untangle their hair and loosen up the muck. Like so. Brush. Next, change to the coarse bristled brush to remove the finer pieces of dirt. And lastly, you should use the short bristled brush to add glossiness to the coat. Rub. And voila! You're finished. Why is everyone saying voila today? Stop saying voila. Kaden, I'm sorry. Could you go over that again? That was way too fast for me. No, sorry about that. Guess it's just second nature to me by now. It's okay. I just need to go a little slower. But you really are very skilled. I can't believe how quickly you cleaned her. You could substitute Tada for voila. No, it's too late. I figured it out. I've already figured out voila. So it's voila now. But thank you. Yep, I've honed my technique down to the finest details, so I waste no time. The skill isn't the most important thing for grooming an animal. Oh, then what is? Love, of course. Without love, all the technique in the world won't help you. Pretty sure this old girl would much rather have you groom her than me. Yeah, maybe. Thanks, Caden. Appreciate your help. I'll try my hardest to be the best student possible. I'm glad to hear it. And your Pegasus seems happy about it too. You guys spend a lot of time bonding, don't ya? You bet. She's my partner after all. Without her, I don't know where I'd be. Warms my heart to hear you say that. So, ready to try that again? Absolutely. Friendship. Jacob. I've fallen into a pit again. Huh. Looks like you're having fun in there, Setsuna. Hi, Jacob. Does this really look that fun to you? I wasn't sure, but if you think so. From where I'm standing, it's plenty funny anyway. You're such an ass. Funny things are entertaining. Entertainment is fun. As I think about it, I feel like I'm starting to enjoy myself. You should stay in that hole then. No one is going to make you get out. Oh, that sounds nice. I think I will stay. Listen, give a shout if you think you're going to starve to death or something. Someone other than me will come along to rescue you. Okay. So long, Setsuna. Bye, Jacob. This isn't actually as fun as I thought. Oh, what if I punt that man down the stairs? The heck? I literally... Hangry and Patchy can tell you how insane I was going about trying to figure out who's going to support who this weekend. And... Jacob was last on the list. I just gave books a list to support. I just couldn't... Like, who do you throw to Jacob and Asma? They both suck. Every interaction they have with other people makes them want to cry. Now, why in the heck is it like that? Hey, Mozu, what's the matter? Ah, Hinata, perfect. I was gonna come find you. I have a question for you. Glad to help. If I have the answer, I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Here, take a gander at this page. This is a logbook for food costs. When you're the one to go buy supplies... Oh, wow, that's a pretty big number. Sure is, and you aren't even buying things all that expensive. Strange. I'm going to the usual store and only buy what they suggest. Hang on now. Who suggests these things to you? The store owner, of course. You need to know. I got too many sarcasms in the brain. She's this really pretty lady who is always super helpful when I come in. So you're flirting. She helps me find things I didn't even know that the camp needed. She's like, you're lucky you're so pretty. I'm guessing you buy all these things no question asked. Well, yeah. What a naive... How often are pretty women able to trick you? Trick me? Oh no, she just wants to help me do what's best for the camp. There's no way she'd lie to me. It's a pretty bold thing to say about someone you hardly know. Anyway, was there anything actually wrong with the things I bought? Well, no, but... See, no harm done. And my point still stands. I don't... Okay, the price is still bad though. You need to at least haggle a bit. Haggle? Why do I need to haggle? What? Do you even know what haggling is? It means that you get the store to sell to you at a lower price. That's possible? I thought you had to buy something for the price listed. That settles it then. I'll be coming with you the next time you come shopping. I'll teach you all my secrets to making the most of a trip. Okay, that sounds good. There was a similar support in Awakening like that. It was Severa and Laurent, right? Severa and Laurent had like a it's so Awakening brain. Severa and I'm blanking on the name. Laurent, right? Yeah. So they had like a... Severa was buying fruit and Laurent's like, why are you buying fruit? We have to be frugal or whatever. And Severa's like, this makes the troops happy. It boosts morale. Fruit boosts morale. And so they went shopping together. What's wrong, Caden? Something bothering you? Sort of. It's just that the hunting party just got back and gave me some meat. Problem is that it's mostly fat, so if I eat it, it'll just give me heartburn. Plus, it's not exactly healthy. You take your health seriously, don't you? Well, here, just give me some of the meat, and I'll cook it the best I can for you. Huh, you will? I know how to cook the fat right off. Oh, cool. Cool. Really? Then please do. Thank you so much, Mozu. Think nothing of it. I love cooking, so it's no big deal. Now I've got to repair you somehow. How about we split whatever you can cook? Split it? Shucks, you don't have to do that. It's your meat after all. Aw, come on. Besides, it's way more fun to eat when you've got company. Aww. Fine. I'll take you up on your mighty kind offer. You better prepare your taste buds. It'll be the tastiest dish you ever had. Boy, I can't wait. Aww. Taking care of each other. Oh, we still have so many supports to go through. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Come on out. Nothing to be afraid of. Trying to lure out a cat, Caden? Good luck with that. I know. But I'm trying to repay a debt. Oh, intriguing. Repaying a debt by catching a cat. Someone in town shared some food with me the other day. Turned out he'd lost his cat. He asked me to find the critter. No luck so far. What do you mean, no luck? You found me. Lucky indeed. What have you got there? Cat-shaped talisman? What a coincidence. Yes, this talisman has the special power to attract cats. Hold it in the palm of your hand and walk around. That cat will come to you. Smells good too. Oh, I get it. The scent on this thing attracts the cats, right? Clever. You guessed it. But there's just one. Thanks for your help. Gotta run and find that cat. But Caden, talisman thingy, get to work. Bye, Orochi. Silly Caden, he's going to find much more than just that cat. I like Caden. He seems sweet and sunshiny. Sunshiny friend. Sakura. After all the guff I gave you, here I am. The one getting hurt in battle. Caden is definitely sunshiny. It's okay, Hinata. I'm just glad it's not that serious. I guess I was a weak link this time. That's not true. When we got out there, I froze up and forgot all my training. That's not what I saw. You fought bravely to heal and protect your comrades. Strength isn't just cutting down enemies. You also need strength of heart. I wasn't brave, just desperate, that's all. Hinata, do you think I'm helping or am I just getting in the way? Nonsense. We need you out there. When you're with us, we all fight more bravely. Thank you, Hinata. It's kind of you to say. Aw. That was good support. Sakura. Looks like I've got enough time for a nap if I could just find a good spot. Hmm? Is that Sakura over there? She looks comfy. I bet there's a nice breeze and plenty of shade under that tree. I think she's waking up. Good morning, Sakura. Ah! I'm imagining Caden doing what Percy did to me the other day, where he's just staring down at her as she wakes up. Sometimes bravery comes entirely out of desperation and fear, Sakura. This is true. Huh? Oh, it's just you, Caden. You surprised me. I must apologize. You were sleeping so soundly and I disturbed you. Oh, I guess I did fall asleep. Do you think we could keep this between us? Why? There's nothing wrong with a little nap now and then, right? I didn't mean to take a nap. I just dozed off. I'd be so mortified if people found me like that. I have an idea. How about we become napping buddies? What? Next time you need a little shut-eye, come find me and we'll curl up together. Hayden! Oh, what? That way you wouldn't be caught napping alone, right? Oh, that's worse. Kitten, this is worse. Don't they say nodding off's not so scary if everyone's dozing together? I've never heard that before. Oh. Well, we say it back at the Kitsune Hamlet. No worries. I'll come find you soon, Sakura. I'm ready to look forward to our nap. Get in, that's so forward. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Kaze! Oh, we got into the family supports. Yay! Midori. There you are. Hello, Father. What are you doing here? Looking for you. Listen, I'm sorry for making you feel so lonely before. I feel like a terrible parent. You don't have to apologize. It's not so important. I know we only live far apart because you wanted me to be safe. She has a stutter like I'm supposed to have him romance Sakura. Because Sakura also has a big stutter. I like that Caden is very much showing how different his culture is comparatively. Like, as soon as he's like, hey, we should nap together, I was like, I can see why Kitsune do that. Foxes. Because predators and stuff. But humans don't really do that. Caden. Not like that, anyway. I know we only live far apart because you wanted me to be safe. I swear I understand. You've grown to become a wonderful girl. Just know that here on out, I'll be by your side. I want to make up for all that lost time. But you can count on me, Midori. Father. Father! I've tried to be patient, but all I ever wanted was to spend time together. I know. I'm so sorry. From now on, it's fine to stay by your side, right? Maybe we could go pick herbs together. That sounds like fun. Promise I'll always be there. After all, you are my precious daughter. Oh, Father. It makes me so happy. Thank you. Aww. Maybe humans should. I really typed alert BRB message and you forgot to hit send before. No, you did! Did you type it twice, perhaps? Or Twitch get glitchy? Because we definitely got an alert from you. Because you said, I forgot dinner. And then all of us were like, how did you forget you forgot dinner? And then I said that I should look at Annabeth to do self-care reminders. I have no idea it was still there. Huh. Twitch has been really broken lately, though. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Stretchy. I wanted to make dinner, so I made noodles quick. You know what you just reminded me of? still have macaroni and cheese. I forgot to put ramen on my list again. You ever have like a... I'll put a pillow here. Look at... It's Pua. As you can see, I really do have like a lot of stuffed animals. What helps is gonna help me shrimp. I can't judge. I have a giant Pikachu. I mean, you've seen my giant king. He's looking down at me. I have a bunk bed. So King's on the top of my bunk bed right now. I saw an Indian curry mac and cheese recipe the other day that made me want to try. Now it lives rent free. Ooh. I still have not had curry. I need to try curry. It's finally time for Shigure's exhibition. There we go. Should take a peek inside the tent. Incredible. Turnout is quite impressive. People have come from miles around. Your relationship with Shigure is like completely different than your relationship with Shiro, and it's really sad to me. It's like, it's definitely the... I feel like Shiro is probably the older brother. It's that older sibling thing where all the pressures and everything got put onto the older sibling, and then the younger one gets all like the older brother had to pave the way so the younger brother didn't have to worry about all the things the older brother did. So when you go to Canada, you'll have to get some Indian food. There's such a large population up there and many great places to go. Really? Ooh. I know I've driven Azim insane with how much I have not had. I've had shawarma. We were talking about shawarma yesterday. He's like, yes, this is good. This is the one thing that you've eaten. But there's other things like curry and chicken tikka masala. I've never had that. And he was like... to check out the Indian food in Toronto because we have some banging Indian food here. Ooh. East Coast has some excellent places too. What if I just go to East Coast? Biryani is my favorite. So much stuff that I need to try. So many things. You should try dosa in Canada. Spiced and easy to wrap like a burrito taco. We're gonna start talking about food and I'm gonna get hungry. From what I've overheard, it sounds like everyone loves his artwork. Remember we all visit Hangry and get some Indian food together. Fuck, it's already 1? Yeah. Well, we talked for a long time. This event is a smash success. And that's strange. I haven't seen Shigure anywhere. Where could he be? Son, what's wrong? You just now getting here? How could you be late to your own exhibition? Sorry about that, Father. I've been up all night working on my painting. What? It's okay, I'm here now. Don't you remember when I told you not to push yourself too hard? Completely different. Completely different. There are already plenty of pieces on display here. What do you mean? Stream only started 2.5 hours ago? We did talk for an hour. Most just chatting sections that I'm a part of do talk for an hour, though. So there is that. Pieces on display here. This is one last painting really bring to the show. You don't understand. Almost too many things. It's almost time for a booster snack break too. Perhaps. Perhaps. I promised myself that I would complete it, no matter what. I made this because I'm thankful for everything you've done for me, Father. What? Wait, what? This is your mother and myself? Yes, it's a portrait of you two. So this is what you've been working on so tirelessly? Indeed, Father. My love for you and Mother cannot be measured. You brought me into this world. Without you, I never would have been able to paint. So I wanted to put all those feelings into this portrait. I realized that this is the dad support. So whoever is his dad is probably the same. But having Ryoma be the dad makes me feel so awful reading this and knowing that try the spicy ones for the holes. Why is Ryoma so nice to Shigure and not Shiro? I hope it's a macaroni painting, and Ryoma is just so blinded by fatherly emotions that he thinks it's the best. Knowing what? Knowing how he acts with Shiro. Shigure around the corner. Shiro around the corner like, why do you have a better relationship with my dad? So I wanted to put all those feelings into this portrait. Shigure. I have to admit that you really got me. I had no idea what you were up to. Father, it hurts when you hug me so tightly. I can't imagine him hugging Shiro. Make me very proud, son. You're awful. I feel the same way. Is that right? There's no time to talk. We got to put this painting on display. Okay, it's a little embarrassing though. No, it's not. This piece is simply magnificent. It's clearly the finest work in the exhibition. So obviously, it must go on display, right? Do you mind, Shigure? No, of course not. Let's go, Father. Chat, is it Mob Pizza Date again? Perhaps. Here we go. Oh yeah. Keep an eye on that temper of yours, Shiro. It weakens you. Ah! What? Dad, were you watching me train? I was. Apparently you lacked the composure to even observe my presence. Ryoma with Shigure. Ryoma with Shiro. Fucking donkey. Be mindful of your surroundings, otherwise your training is meaningless. You're such a dick. Tell me, why are you practicing? It's what we talked about before. I won't inherit the sword with my attitude. I was thinking about that. Honestly, I was pretty mad, so I decided to blow off a little steam. I see. Shiro, do you recall the conversation we had after leaving the Deep Realms? Huh? We talked about what it takes to rule. Fairness, patience, compassion. To be a good king, you must have strength. You must be ever prepared. You were saying that a king has to take responsibility for their actions, right? They must be mindful of taking lives, even to protect their own people. Yes, I'm glad you remember. If a king seeks only to triumph on the field of battle, he knows not how to lead. If a king is focused on only winning battles, he misses what's really important. You do not fight for glory. You fight to preserve the future of the kingdom. Don't ever lose sight of that. Yeah, you're right. I think I understand why you said I'm too concerned with strength. Maybe I'm just not ready yet. Don't be discouraged. Remember my words all on your own, yes? It means my wisdom has taken root. You are still learning. Your wisdom is dead. I simply wish to push you in a thoughtful direction. It's obvious to me you're improving by leaps and bounds. Hold fast to your convictions and preparedness. It will take you far. If ever you're lost, know that I will always help you find your way. Thank you. It's my duty as your father. You should always feel free to discuss whatever is on your mind with me. Can I discuss about how you're kind of a dick? Okay, I will. That was a lot better, but still. Ah yes, the 3 things Ryuma doesn't have with Shiro. La la la. Finally bought it. Yay! Kana? Papa! Why did you go into town by yourself? Were you shopping for something? I'll take that as a yes. What did you buy? Was it the thing you've been saving up for? Well, I know sometimes you might want to keep things to yourself, so I won't force you to tell me what you bought. But I hope you will think when you think time is right. Oh, I hope you will when you think the time is right, okay? Maybe I'm overreacting, but I feel like we need to be open with each other. I don't want us to drift apart. Do you understand? I'm sorry, Papa. I wasn't trying to make you sad. I just wanted to surprise you. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I wanted to give you this. Here, take it. Got us something? A ring? Yep, I heard that people in royal families were sometimes called ring givers. So I thought it would be nice for you to receive a ring for once. Okana. I couldn't buy a very expensive one, but I thought this one would look good on you. I wanted to tell you how grateful I am for everything you've done for me. And I wanted it to be a surprise. I'm sorry. That explains everything. Thank you, Kana. You worked really hard to buy me this ring, didn't you? I'm sorry for making you feel so bad and ruining your surprise. So you're not sad anymore? Just the opposite. You made me so happy. I love you very much, Kana. Yay, I love you too, Papa. They got the ring. He's so cute. Ryuma, we can tell you're trying to be less of a dick, but you gotta try harder, my dear. Shigure, there you are. I've been searching high and low for you. Hello, Mother. Did you run here? You're out of breath. Is everything alright? I wanted to give you something. Is this sheet music? It's our old song, the one I couldn't sing the other day. That's right. Mother, why did you make this? Now that my voice is different, there's no point in trying to What? You just noticed it? I added a new harmony line to the main melody. You also pitched down the melody. It's much lower than before. You rewrote this to fall within my range. That was the idea. Would you be willing to try singing with me for a bit? Sure. Wow, this makes the melody even better. I'm not singing it. There you go. It's wonderful to hear you practicing again. I'm glad that you're enthusiastic. Your voice may be different, but it's still quite beautiful. Keep at it and you'll continue to improve in no time. Wait, what? I can make it better. Patchy's gonna make it better. Huh? This part or me? Ah! Enjoy the mob. Angry. Be back soon. Thank you, Patchy. I didn't know. Is this still Matt? It is. Did a cover. He sounds really good. I don't know why I didn't think he could sing. Not that I just didn't ever think about how he could sing. Sorry, now we're just listening to this song. That's a man of many talents. That's good. Well, this is true. Very, very true. It's so cool watching him, because he creates like the little models and stuff. Maps and minis, yeah. A very talented man. I don't think I could do that. I was just like, this looks cool right here. He's so excited showing them off too. It is so cool. And I think recently Laura Bailey posted either a picture or a video of her and Travis's little guy in the room that Matt works in for like the minis and stuff, and you could see in Matt's face that he's like so excited to show his best friend's kid like the joys of D&D. Basically, it was so cute. It was so cool. Thank you, Mother. I'm already looking forward to seeing you more later. Me too. It's very cool. I just think is it doubling? Has the music been doubling? Just realized that the monitor and the game capture have been on. Uh-oh. It's fine. I didn't notice double audio. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not like a lot has happened other than me complaining about certain things. It's all good. Sure. There you are. You got a moment to spare? Well, hello, Mom. I've always got time for you. What are those envelopes you got in your hands? These are the proof I told you about before. This is how your father shows his love. An envelope? Oh, let me guess. Love letters? Yes. He gave her love letters? Just for each and every one that he's given me. This one right here is the first one I got. And these are some of the most recent. No idea Dad was such a prolific writer. I was surprised as well when the letters kept coming. One I expected, but dozens? He's always so serious, I didn't think he'd make the time to keep writing. Of course, he tells me how he feels in person, too. But these are a part of him now. It's a part of him I absolutely adore, too. I really never thought of him as sentimental at all. It's pretty surprising. What kind of stuff did he write? Oh no, these are my treasures. No one but me will ever know what words your father shared with me. This is probably for the best. You don't want to know, Shiro. You don't. I'm sure you don't want to know what your dad has to say to your mom. I don't know why, Shiro. But that just makes me more curious. Suppose I'll just have to accept that you two really care about each other. I'm glad to hear that. You also know that we both love you dearly, right? I know that. But thanks for saying so, Mom. Wah. What's wrong, sweetie? Here, wipe away those tears. Nothing. Nothing, I'm fine. What happened? Well, I was in some kind of forest collecting a few herbs, and some kids came up to me. They asked where my parents were and laughed when I said I was an adult. Then they said they were going deeper into the forest. I tried to stop them, but they turned to me and said, "Kids can't tell us what to do," and ran off. What's it? Well, that's what happened. I'm so sorry, that's awful. Did children get home safely? Yes, they did. I watched them carefully to make sure they made it back okay. That's a relief. You're very thoughtful, dear. Oh my god. I guess. Stop pouting, Midori. People won't always appreciate you when you do something kind. You can't stop doing good deeds just because they might not get acknowledged. You're right. I won't stop helping people, no matter what. Wonderful. Listen, even if those around you don't appreciate your kindness, your mama will always be watching. I believe in you, Midori. Don't worry, just follow your intuition and everything will work out fine. Thanks, Mother. Aww. Who is mean to Midori? You tell me. You give me names. Oh yeah, I did some other extra stuff too. Read my letters to Azura. You're so close. My dear wife, I'm cray-cray for you. I'm a little shellfish, but I got a lobster love for you. Very good, Patchy. Upside at bedtime, everybody. Only you can prevent fires. Only you could prevent wildfires. Shiro, not so loud. You'll wake the poor people just getting to bed. Oh, come on. I've always wanted to say that. Only you can prevent fires, though. We're on perimeter patrol tonight, not fire watch. Don't be so tense. I bet some sloganeering would relax you. But it's dark out. This isn't the best time to go shouting your head off. What if there was an enemy scout in the area? You'd hear us coming off a mile off. Sure, but listen. They picked us up for this job because everyone knows how good we are, right? Between the two of us, there's nothing we can't get done. Yes, our prowess is well known around the camp. You don't sound too happy about that. What if we only get these assignments because of our parentage? The thought keeps gnawing at me. Oh no! Caldori, no. If that's all people see when they look at us, there's nothing we can do about it. We grew up in the shadow of our fathers, always trying to be as good as them. It makes sense that their influence would swing the other way too. I wouldn't mind it so much if I knew we were chosen for our own merits. I don't want to get the plum duties because of nepotism. It doesn't matter to me. It just means we gotta prove ourselves by doing a good job. I guess that's true. It's the night watch. Come quick. We heard reports of someone suspicious lurking in the area. So they're here. Let's go, Kaldori. Right behind you. We'll deal with this quickly and efficiently. Oh no, the kid supports. Hold on. There's too much responsibility. Always. Children always have too much responsibility. Alright, I think that's enough training for today. Afternoon, Caldori. Just finishing up your training? Yes, and you? Just got back from a little pleasure flight with my Pegasus. Pleasure fight? What? Yes, my mountain, I love to go on them. It's extraordinarily relaxing. Do you not often do the same? No, I train, of course, but flying for leisure seems strange to me. How odd. I'd have thought a rider as skilled as you would love flying. Seems stranger to me that you love it so much. Flying is a battlefield skill. Although I suppose some types enjoy combat simply for the sake of it. But this isn't combat. Do you not like flying? It's true, we typically fly only for military purposes. But that's why I think it's so important to fly for leisure as well. We should never allow the love of it to die in our hearts. Perhaps you might enjoy it more with company? Will you fly with me next time? If I can find the time. How far would we be going? Oh, I hadn't considered it. I thought we could fly wherever the winds took us. What do you say? Sure, alright. Perhaps it will prove more refreshing than I imagined. Then it's settled. I'll call on you when the time comes. I look forward to it. They're gonna have the flight from How to Train Your Dragon. Can't wait to spam this after Hangry gets back. Welcome back, Hangry. What is that committee? Azura showed us that Rima would write love letters. And Patchy wrote that up, and I made a command. La la la. Now it's mama time. Wait, Kana, I know you're excited, but you'll hurt yourself skipping around like that. I'm so happy. I found some great flowers for us to go look at it. You're going to love them, I'm sure of it. Look, there they are, Mama. These are interesting. Blood red. Not dainty little things either. Strong. Yeah, they reminded me of you. Aww. I've never been compared to a flower before. I think I like it, actually. It's nice. Jean Valjean, you never compared your wife to a flower? Thanks, Kana. You're welcome. I might love flowers, but I love your smiles even more. Oh. Jean Valjean got negative rates. That's so true, though. Oh, well, I love your smiles even more than that. Really? Yay! That reminds me, I have something to show you. Oh, is it something good? Can I see it right now? What is it? No, calm down. I don't have it right now, but it's... Oh, wait, don't tell me. That way I'll be even more surprised when you have it. Good point. Well then, I guess you're in for a surprise. I can't wait. Oh no. Jean didn't even know how to propose, and you're expecting flower comparisons? I was hoping that, like, over the years it would get better. Over time. But apparently I was wrong. I'm keeping the brothers' supports for after. Over the years, it's been 2 days in game. Well, it's hard to discern time when children are adults. Hi, Midori. Hi, Shigure. Check out my herb garden. Isn't it swank? 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 You're growing all these yourself? I've never seen so many kinds before. I don't recognize this one. What's it for? Oh, that's just one flower. That one's just a flower. It doesn't do anything special. I'm just growing it with my herbs because it's my favorite. I've got a whole bunch growing right over there too. Oh, it looks like they're about to blossom already. I'm so excited. Baby dimension time is unreal. Been taking extra good care of it. But okay, it has to have been. How does that work? Because they have the kids, they have the children, and then they put the children in the baby dimension. Are women only pregnant for like 2 seconds, and then they have children, and then whee, they go into the baby dimension? How does that work? You think they got pregnant and then immediately go into the baby? Oh. Dimension to give birth and abandon the baby, or are they fighting early pregnancy? So you're saying, Henry, that Jean Valjean be having parties in his personal tent more than once a day? Who's to say? I think it's implied they have a pregnancy dimension at this point. Pregnancy dimension is separate from baby dimension? Wee! It's like a water slide from I've been taking extra good care of them. These babies are my pride and joy. I can see. They're going to be beautiful. I'm sure of it. Huh? How can you tell? Just a feeling, I guess. Think I could help you water them? Huh? Sure. Well, why? I just love plants as well. I find gardening very calming. Okay. We got lots more to water, though. So, you ready for that? Are there more than just the ones in this patch? Yep, there's some there, and over there, and there. Oh, and you've been growing all of these on your own? That's a lot of work. Maybe I should help you more often. Sure, if you want. Thanks so much, Shigure. Aw, Shigure is kind of cool. Has to be considering how many baby dimensions there are per kid. Yeah, why aren't they all in the same baby dimension? Can't believe they're like, hey, take care of this baby for me. To random people. Splash the water break. And then in Shigure's case, the people who took in the baby all died. Oh god, it's like Berserk. The more I hear about Berserk, the less I want to read it. What troubles you, Kana? Papa can't play with me, I'm bored. Surprised that your father ever has any time to play. He's endlessly busy. Your mom is just the same. It's true. Your father and my mother both carry such heavy burdens. I can hardly blame them for not having much time to spend with us children. But doesn't my papa know how bored I get around here? I can't stand it sometimes. Don't you feel the same exact way? No, I've outgrown that sort of thinking. What? You don't want to play with your mama anymore? I love spending time with her, but if she can't, I don't get upset. How can you not? You just don't like playing with your mama. Kinda, how old are you? It must be one of those awful things I've heard about. You're a teenager. Are you not how old are you? Are you like 10? Berserk is a manga. Berserk is like Game of Thrones, but what if it was actually good? Whoa, bandit child doomed by dare to be a pawn. Please give us children without trauma. Kana's like 10 or 11. Yes, I'm of a teen year, but a teenager? I just don't think of myself that way. You are! You're a teenager! It's worse than having cooties! Run away! Run away! Teenager the way at least is an adult. What the? Kana's like 10, Shigure is like 12. Where's Shigure going today? Good question. Maybe he's back at that clearing in the hills. Yeah, he's probably sitting around with all those animal friends of his. Yep, looks like I was right. Shigure, what's up? Shiro, what are you doing out here? Oh no, wait! Well, I freaked him out again. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. They aren't used to other people being around here. It's easy to startle them. I understand. Sure is impressive how you've tamed all these wild animals. Even though we have the same parents, we sure are different. I can only scare them away. Why were you looking for me again? Did you need something? Well, like I was telling you the other day, I'd really like to know you better. Since we're siblings and all. I see. Listen, I'm sorry for being cold the other day. Truth is, it makes me happy that you care so much. I'm your brother and I really don't want to let you down. You mean it? I can stay here with you? Why don't you call back all the animals? Honestly, I don't think they'll want to come back while you're here. Really? Why not? They seem so fond of you, though. If I work super hard, do you think they will be my friends too? Please tell me how you did it. I'm not sure if this will help, but... Animals are highly attuned to the feelings of people around them. Most likely, they detected something in you that drove him off. Oh, come on. I wouldn't have any animosity toward a bunch of fluffy animals. They can sense what you were thinking. Were you sizing them up to figure out which one might make a tasty dinner? Even just for a moment? Shigure, stop trying to make fun of me. I would never think that. Of course, I'm sorry. That's just the biggest reason I could think of for them to run away. I appreciate how sincere you are about befriending them. I'll try to think of what can be done to make them feel safe around you. I would be delighted to help out my cherished brother. I'm counting on you. He really is like Zack. Shigure is a Disney princess. Animal friends. What is he, a Disney princess? Shigure at the ripe old age of 15. Bachi, what if we shared the brain cell and we're both mods? I can't believe Shiro is being bullied even in his brother's supports. And he's doing the best he can in them too. It's like not even his fault. Oh, you sound terrible, Kana. Have a sore throat? Yep, hurts. Have you taken some medicine for that? Yep, still hurts. Was it some of my medicine? Yep, same you made last time. You know, for my fever cough stuff I had last time. Ugh. Oh, please stop trying to clear your throat, Kana. You'll hurt yourself. Well, the fact is that you shouldn't take medicine that's too old. I whip you up something fresh. Ugh. Girl, I wonder what she has. Sounds really strange. Better mix her up something to soothe her throat and get it to her fast. Everyone bullies Shiro. He's got anger issues about it. Bad apple, bad. She's so tiny. What? Who's a bad apple, Connor? Oh, Shiro. No, I mean that apple. Up there, in this tree. I get you. What'd that apple do that was so bad? It won't drop into my hands. I yelled and yelled, but nothing. I turned into a dragon and bite it off the tree, but I don't have my dragon stone. So now I'm stuck. Good thing I came along. Why? You can't reach it either. But you can if I hoist you up on my shoulders. Do it, do it. Wait, do it. You're game for anything, huh? Okay, up you go. Whoa, I feel like a giant. I guess you and I are a four-armed ogre. You can't escape us, you bad apple. I got it. No one can stop our ogre power. Thanks, Shiro. You can put me down now. I wanted this for my papa. You're a really good kid. You really love that Jean Valjean, don't you? Yep, Papa's the best. But I'll split this apple with you. Here, take a bite. Huh? But that's your dad's. I shouldn't get my slobber all over it. Oh, don't worry. Apples are for eating. Here, see? I'll take a bite too. Alright then, hand it over. Any worms in there, Kana? Aww. Why are people like why are so many people so mean to Shiro? I was mean to him because he kept dying. It's so big brotherly. He wants to be a big brother so bad. Take more herbs than you can carry, did you? I just had a good yield this time and didn't want to waste any. That explains it. Here, I'll help you lighten the load. Up we go. Thanks. This is much more manageable. Hey, no sweat. You sure been busy here, huh? Yep. The forest nearby is an apothecary's dream. Once I started picking herbs there, I couldn't stop until I had them all. With all these herbs, you could probably open up your own shop. Hey, that reminds me. I meant to ask if there's any good salve for exhaustion. You're feeling fatigued? Tell me more. My arms have been kind of stiff and sore for a while now. I've been just the thing. It's especially handcrafted poultice? What? Good thing I picked up a fresh supply of herbs. Ah, here we are. This must have been quite a haul. They don't call me Miss Fix-It for nothing. Nothing gives me greater joy than treating everyone I can with my herbal remedies. Poultice. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Shiro getting dunked on when he's just an innocent himbo. Well, you've already helped me. Really? Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the poultice. You're very welcome. Hope you feel better soon. Aww. See, there's nothing. Poultice, a soft, moist mass of material, typically consisting of bran, flour, herbs, applied to the body to release soreness and inflammation, kept in place with cloth. Cool. Thank you. Ye old ointment. There we go. Do 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 do. I'm saving because this is an S support. And I don't know how it's gonna go. But we are gonna S support Silas and Rinka. Patchy is this. Yes. Who are playing tag. Does Rinka have a better support? Probably. What ended up happening with all those people you met? Did you hang out with any of them? No. I guess you don't. I guess you do have to abide by your tribal law. Still, at least you've seen the outsiders have their good sides too. I'm willing to call that a win. Especially since it helped me make up my mind to propose. Ah! Rinka, will you marry me? It's going like this? Wait, is this another trick? It's no trick. See, I have an engagement ring and everything. I'd be a very happy man if you accepted it. Do Norians just not know how to propose? Granted, your willingness to bend the rules for the others doesn't mean you love me. But at least this way I'll know for sure. You know what? I accept. That means we're married now, right? No, that's not how that works. Really? Just like that? I thought you might be upset. Oh, I was. Furious, even. Ah! All those invitations to go out with folks. None of them from you. Kept waiting for you to ask me to do something besides playing Predator. Sure, at first I thought you were a weirdo. But every time after that, I felt myself warming up to you. Huh. That's why I can't stay mad at you. In fact, I'm bursting with joy. So am I. It's the best feeling there is. One thing, though. We have to go to the Fire Tribe Chieftain for his blessing. Oh, good luck, Silas! I don't know if he'll let me marry an outsider to the tribe. Or a Norian. But we have to try. He's very stern, though. And also my father, so this might not end well. It's nice having you, Silas. Maybe, but whatever he says, I won't back down. I keep pressing at it until he can't refuse anymore. Until you get smushed. Good, because he might say no, just to see how you'll react. Worst case, he might have you lightly beaten for just asking. So be ready. Lightly beaten? Hang on, you can't just drop that in, not explain? No, it doesn't matter. I'll pass any trial if it means I can be with the one I love. Your words, not mine. Rika! I was hoping that you would ask me to do something other than play tag. Makes sense with Dory as it on her being an apothecary. Aside from brewing herbal remedies for cold pains, fevers, her main job would be making poultices for burns, infected injuries, and muscle relaxants. In place of a proper doctor in medical science hasn't advanced enough for injections and penicillin. Oh. Also, she's just kind-hearted, and I like Midori. She's taking care of everybody like her dad. Kaze was very much the same way, where he would go around and make sure everyone was getting anything that they need. Rika forever my mainstay. Damn, Silas is kinkier than we thought. I'm curious to see what Silas's kid is like. Also, okay. I can still build more of these statues, but I can't. Midori is meta player's favorite character. I just like her because she is sweet daughter. Oh, is she meta? Is she really good? I mean, she saved my ass the other day. So I personally think she's really good, but I just love her because she seems sweet and she has good builds. I don't think I gave her a very good build. I made Hoboro her mom. There's much better builds that you could have gotten there. I'm gonna go get a snack. Maybe I'll make some mac and cheese. Who cares? I want to watch books I play. Yeah. And they got brought together by trying to kill mice. not kill. Just put the mice to sleep so they can take it out of the... They didn't even kill the mice, did they? That's funny. I didn't think of that. Like books gaming. Make mac and cheese. Best snack in books. Brains. Okay, I will be back. I need to put some music on for you though. And we finished the lo-fi for Final Fantasy VII while we were talking. So I need a different thing. Snack break. Here's a different... I enjoy this music. Oh, well. I think I went when I wash my hands. That's why I always take off my bracelet. Okay, I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Hello. You know what's funny is that this song is called Conquest. We're not playing Conquest. Oh, we're talking about wet socks. Ugh. And I have mac and cheese. But it's really hot right now. Lest? Am I playing Conquest right now? I'm putting my mac and cheese in front of the fan. My room's gonna smell like mac and cheese. It's simply too hot to eat right now. I forgot to tell you all something. So I was grinding this weekend, yeah? And I get oh my god, it's like this. I found something. It happened. I didn't know what to do, so I logged out of it, but it was super weird. We're all gonna see it because I didn't do it. Because there's like, oh, no, this needs to be talked about on stream. This needs to be shown on stream. How weird this is. Listen, we're gonna start with the weird thing right now. What's this? Sleeping. Wake that slug back up. Oh, this. Hi, Silver. Welcome back. And I have to say, I just was pressing buttons, thinking that I had to do something. You have to touch your face. Yeah, I was like, well, I didn't know that. And then I was clicking, and then I saw the little this, and I was like, what is this? Is not. And then I logged out. DS touchscreen. I forgot that it was the DS touchscreen. Would you believe? Seeing you here is the best way to wake up. Anyways, so that was weird. I don't know if I want that. But we're still gonna do this. And I'm gonna eat my mac and cheese as it happens. So I don't have to watch it.
I like my armor glitzy, but I like my husband just as he is.
Right in front of my mac and cheese! I like to just tap instead of rubbing. It's funny. I don't know what to do. What is this?
Sleeping. Wake up!
Oh wait, he married Kaguro? Based.
Sleep.
Based. Based Kaguro marriage. He gets it, he gets it. You know, this is the only way that we're getting this support. Because I'm not using him in the battlefield. Oh yeah, I forgot that I gave him the thingy. Oh my, if it isn't the happy couple. No, don't get up. I'll make myself at home. This is weird. This is still weird.
It's so weird to be a guest and not the host. I think I like it.
Very good. Very, very... Thank you. Okay. Now we can do everything else.
Well,
Interested in an accessory. Something that will make me look stylish. Please! Thank you for asking. For saying
Ooh.
please.
Mighty Midori.
Mighty Midori! Aww, so cute. I feel wonderful. I'm sure I can put this power to good use. Like steamed vegetables, they're easy to prepare. Are just as good for you. I love her so much already. I had her for 2 seconds. Can't believe it was predicted to take everything came years ago.
Let's go.
What do you mean that you can go in the battle arena? This is the arena. Are you ready to witness a miracle? Aha!
I can help too.
Let me give you a hand. What if we didn't, though? Hiccups. I can put him into the fight and give him nothing. He has nothing. Peacebringer. All enemies and allies within 2 spaces deal... Wow. Thanks. Use rally to grant magic +4 to units within 2 spaces for 1 turn. Luck +8 to units per turn. Miracle. Last night, Ryuma and Azura were in the arena. And it was just miss from both sides. It was on high speed, and it still took forever.
I won't surrender. That went well. All right.
Listen, Lilith doesn't need anything. Lilith will continue to eat our stuff. But she doesn't need any more. She doesn't get any higher level than she is. Okay. You know what we should do? Lilith, your HP hasn't gone up in 7 levels. The fuck? Looks wants Lilith to starve. No, I don't. Silas's daughter, Sophie, is carried from her deep realm by her horse. She discovers a bandit attack on a village and decides to fight to protect the villagers. Know what we're gonna do? Who's in charge of food today? Nope, that's the records hall. That's the hot spring. This is a mess hall. Mozu is. Ready for Mozu's home cooking? Best meal you ever taste. Yeah! Just the one, what? It raises its stats, or it gets the hose again. Not the hose. Beans? I can pick 2. Can I do fish and rice then? Alright, you wait right here. This is gonna be good.
Well, look at me.
Back home, they always ask me to cook. I guess I'm pretty decent at it. Feed your army. Slices of raw fish over vinegared rice. Speed? +1, defense +1. Till the end of next battle. Made with delicious flair. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason why. Oh, hi, Goldori. Chef will have to share this recipe with me. What a wonderful meal. I need lessons from whoever made this. This food is amazing. Whoever made this is some kind of culinary genius. Good job! Well, the affected units aren't the units that I'm planning on using. Well, some of them are. Did you feed my entire army? Hold on now. Thanks, Mozu. Good job. Share anime. Yeah, Mozu! Yeah, Mozu! Are we ready for a paralogue? No, but we're gonna do it anyways. Bold approach. Oh boy.
Good job, Abel.
You didn't get your mom's hair? This Rinka doesn't have blonde hair. I don't want cheap viewers. I like my viewers just the way they are. Good job, Abel. Trotting gently. Nice and steady, sweet as can be. Wow, we're doing so well today. Not at all like yes. Whoa! Easy there, Abel. Easy. Rinka has a hat. Do we not see Rinka's hair then? Abel! Threw me off again. Daddy said Abel would be the ideal horse for me. Just look at him, bucking me off, galloping away. He's nuts. Now where is he going? Oh no. Oh no! Abel, get back here! The darn horse is heading for the portal to Daddy's world. I'm coming, Abel. I'll get you, buddy. So this is Daddy's world? Not so different, I guess. There you are, Abel. Why'd you run off like that? We can't leave our deep realm. Easy there. Let me up. Now let's ride back before anyone finds out. Or else I'll get the scolding of my life. Besides, I said that it's super duperty dangerous in this world.
Hey, you!
Chomp! You're not getting away without paying a toll. And by toll, I mean all your money. Hand it over, or I'll take your hands. Someone help! Seem like that again, and I might just let my comrade pluck out your tongue. And again, my band of malevolent brothers is in dire need of amusement. So carry on. Scream your heart out. Top of your lungs now. That stuff over there is just about as super doubly duperty dangerous as it gets. Just like Brandon. Oh, I see Rinka's base hair is pale blonde, but her hat is a headdress with a red rain. Oh, I see. Alright. That's why I thought it was red. Is there a way to see which BTTB emojis are usable? You could go to my account, but also I have this. You can go into your, what is this? Your settings, and through your settings, if you have it connected to your desktop, you should be able to click show BT. I don't know. I have this. I'm able to see what BTTV emotes each channel has on my where I see the rest of my emotes. It's just weird. Way I look is by going to BTTV and then looking at Books' channel. Yeah, that's what I do for a lot of people. Oopsies. Let's see. Even though I have like the easy way of doing it. Hold on. Let's do the emotes regardless of if they have or not, because I know that what the emotes are, and I'm on emotes anyways. I don't care if I will get in trouble, Dad. I have to come to the rescue. But Dad will even be proud of me. Said they're able. We're gonna head straight for him. Oh my God. What? Abel, no! You're going the wrong way!
Finally!
We're here. And there's a villager attack. We're so late. Looks like those marauders have already torn apart this place. Oh no. A band of villagers is rushing the enemies. A sure massacre. We must save whomever we can and bring these villains to justice. Okay, where is the daughter? Oh, there's the daughter. Okay, so we need a plan. Good plan. Silas needs to get over there. Like yesterday. Oh, yeah! You're right. I just never noticed, I guess. I just saw the red and assumed that it was her hair. Okay. Shiro needs to put inventory. Shiro. His master is Naginata. Their stats is balanced. Ocean. Freewheeling warrior who uses Naginata and scrolls. Well, you're never getting the sword that way. You can't wield a sword. Why would you ever get the sword? I love that it breaks so often. Alright. Okay, well, you're at level 6. Use that. Horsey? Want a horsey? I'm gonna sneeze again. units that I want. How are we here? Map. Oh boy. Alright, so we need to plan this out. Okay, we just need to defeat the boss. That's all we have to do this time. We don't need to kill everybody. Now, the boss is way over here. And our daughter is all the way over here. So let's see. You want your dad's thing? You pick one of these up. Where's Alice? What? Oh, take that. You want that. Yep. How am I gonna do this? Big if true for the person who didn't know they could freaky kiss. I like what Kitty Crimson does, considering she has a little table in her about, showing that. Oh, that's cool. Was learning. I went to BTTV and got it memorized. Got it memorized. Axel. We need green. But that needs to be taken care of first. I was going to tell Angry the BTCV emotes are also Discord server emotes. He can check that too. It's gonna have to be you, Patchy. You're gonna have to tell him. Hey, so here's Shiro. Are you two up? They still have a... Yeah. Yeah. This. And then we can swap this. No, I was just kidding. Switch. Switch. Pair up with... I don't want you to do that. With your mom. You end up with him. Then we have you three, which are flyers. We don't need. What if we use? Ah, yeah. Boogie Park versus Boogie Park. That too. So I check spelling. Yeah. Mobile. Because it doesn't recognize BTTV emotes. Skill issue. Not all of us can be as perfect in this rooms. Some of us have to bring a Q down to normal. Are you being mean to yourself? We got it. Oh, okay, we're good. Turning this off. We're using the Master Seal. Well, no, I'm not doing this again. Who uses Nada and scrolls. Ocean, a powerful spirit color. Uses scrolls and rods. I just feel like that's you. I don't know why I'm doing this right now because I'm not entirely sure I'll be using you, but I feel like that's it. Congratulations! You have gotten a less revealing outfit. Oh, before I forget. Get this out of there too. It sucks. What are these? Use any of these. I have a bunch of these. Dumpling Rod. Restores 10 to 13 HP to a nearby ally, or to use to restore 10 plus HP to wielder. Target maximum. What? Use magic station. They have silence in this game? Let's go. Distant allies in adjacent space. Yeah, we had rescue in that. Resource. Nearby. Warps an enemy to an adjacent space. Like any enemy? Reflects minus. Users cannot make follow-up attacks. Sheep. To restore. What? I figured it out. Awesome. Can you? You can. What do you do? Use. Ninetales. Eminent Kitsune with powerful spirit. Wise and learned. So we're gonna do this and take that off, and then we're gonna go this way and go. Our friend, the fluffy tail. Got new color coordination. That's cool. Groovy. Got out of there. Hinata, you're next. Sword Master or Master of Arms? Has exceptional speed. I think you're gonna do a Master of Arms. Dude, even your model's buff. What the fuck? Oh no, we've covered his arms. He never skips arm day. That was also my favorite day when I worked out. I liked doing arms because it felt like I was actually doing something. I hated leg day. I've said it before, I'll continue to say it. I need to do it, but no, that's what I have planned today. I don't want to do it. You'll rip the sleeves off. No. Okay. Back to selecting units. You have all your supports with Tinica and... Huh? What do you mean? All I did was place them together right now. When did I get a support with Galdori? Oh, from the ninja mask? Woke up a little early today. Maybe I should make the rounds. Did you give her an item? Yeah. Oh, Lord Jean Valjean, good morning. Morning. What are you doing up so early? Just doing my morning training. I've been sprinting for the last hour? Wow, how many sprints have you done? Huh? Just the one. You mean you've been sprinting for an hour straight? Yeah, I just wish I could go for longer. This is nothing compared to what Father can do. Girl, I can't even sprint for 5 minutes. If you wanted, you'd be up even earlier doing mountain trails at top speed, no sweat. Please stop comparing yourself to your dad. Did Tsubaki tell you this? Nope, but Father's perfect, so I'm sure it'd be a piece of cake for him. Right. We look up to your father, don't you? Don't we all? By the way, did you know that he praises you a lot too, Lord Jean Valjean? Not just that you're a skilled fighter, but that you've got a good mind for strategy too. He also says you're knowledgeable and charismatic. Huh. Really? I never knew he thought all that. He says that sometimes he thinks you must be a gift to us from the heavens. One of those rare people who can do just about anything. Are you sure he says this? A hero who appears in times of terrible crisis. Does he now? I think he might have gotten a little carried away. Or Jean Valjean, will you be my mentor? What? Why? Bookster's arm day. I'm so good at hugging. That's it. Just in case, there's a setting in BTTV settings called enables a more advanced emote in menu for chat, which allows you to see all the... Yes, that's it. That's it. I couldn't remember what it was. You know what's funny, Patchy, is that I remember Minnie posting that too at one point. So Minnie's like, I want to get into working out. This is me. It's like, hell yeah, Minnie, let's go. Told you, Father has so much respect for you. There must be so much you could teach me. Please, make me your disciple. But don't you think Tsubaki would make a better mentor than me? Maybe. I mean, he always says he doesn't like doing that sort of thing. Teaching, I mean. didn't even change his mind when I said he was the only one who'd do. He kept saying, "You're the best there is," but he started sweating and just left. Funny enough, it's when he told me how incredible you were. Oh. Based Minnie. Oh, was it Minnie? I wasn't sure, so I figured I'd ask. Thanks again for sending me on the right path. Minnie. Minnie posted the Arms Day thing. No. I was talking about the thing Patchy sent to chat. Minnie posted that same meme one time. Oh, Subaki. Why hast thou forsaken me? Huh? Did you say something? No. It's nothing. Just talking to myself. Okay, well, then I look forward to receiving your sure-handed guidance in the future. Good grief, Subaki set me up. Oh well, can't say I blame him. Probably just didn't want to let her down. Let's hope I don't either. Me being confused isn't... Oh, you're fine. There's a lot of things happening in chat. You're totally fine. What's funny is that I found out the other thing just because I was pressing buttons and hoping for the best. I was here for a reason. I was looking for Sakura's. Okay, well you still need Hinaka's. Let me put you with Hinaka. Then one more who needs to be by themselves. I don't like any of you by yourselves. Seems like a bad idea. Chat, my hair is getting so long. Not as long as Book's pretty hair, but I can see my skin underneath it anymore. Because it's long. Hair that short in many years. I was thinking about getting a haircut this morning. I just don't know what kind of haircut I would get. Because last time I got a certain kind of haircut. I used to get annoyed at the upkeep, but my hair looks pretty long. Aww. Really nice juicy hair. Okay. Put you two together. I have an idea. I think. Oh, you can't use it. Well, that sucks. Med. I did not use these things on for you enough, I guess. Well. Can you use it, Kana? No. Do I have anyone who has a high? I don't think so. Nope. You do? No, you don't. Ha 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 ha. To use you. Nope. 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 But you're close. Oh well. Whatever. We're gonna do it the way that I was gonna do it then. Ba 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 ba. Except. No. Like that. And then also... Could I use this on... Where am I? Who am I? 2, 4, 6, 1. Could I use this on the child? No idea. Oh, Midori! You're by yourself. Oh no, Midori, I don't want you by yourself. I don't want Takumi with you either. Where's your mama? There she is. Or you have to support with... You don't have any supports with girls. Really? Fine then. With your mom. Alright. Save. At the front. Alright. There we go. I'm calm.
Sorry.
What do you mean, stay calm? I'm calm.
You'll be all right.
Alright, you two head up, I think? Oh, you're not gonna kill him, though. You'll kill him with this? But not the... Huh. Alright. That's fine.
We can't lose. Take your medicine.
Can't believe Hangry's been raising me up without knowing my time. Just assuming Tachi's type? It's pretty rude. Oh boy. Just don't die, please, child. Tachi has a type? What are we talking about his Hanger Coin? She's special with art. You missed, kid! I asked you not to do that! Jeez.
It's showtime!
What kind of rally do you give? Luck! Full power, right and switchboard. You yet to figure out my favorite characters in games and animes. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, I need you not to die, so I'm gonna put Ryoma in charge. Don't go after my child. That's so rude. Why do you go after Midori?
Keep your eyes open. My diagnosis, you're done.
She's gonna kick your ass.
Glad that's over.
I actually like emo and buff and edgy. I'll never be them. Depends. They usually prefer medium or shortcut. If there's something about under eyes and layered hair with colors mixed in, a very specific subtype of long looks. Also red. Yes, I do know that Pashi likes red. Hi, child. We're gonna go and get to you right now. Hello.
Sophie.
Is that you?
Daddy?
What are you doing here? And that's the same for you, Sophie. Why did you leave your deep realm? Can't tell the truth. I'd be so embarrassed. Just tell him. Sophie, you're mumbling.
No.
I'm here because I heard the shouts of villagers coming through the portal. Sire, I leapt astride of Abel, snapped the reins, and we rode to the rescue. Not again, Abel. Settle down, at least until Daddy leaves.
Sophie.
You've made me proud. I didn't know you had this in you. It's high time we ride into battle together. Father and daughter, true cavaliers. What? I mean, yes.
I'll do my best.
So will Abel. Now, let's save those villagers. Yay! The child is with us and safe. Oh wait, she's an apothecary. Oh well, I didn't give her any healing though, because she used it all last time. Didn't even inherit my dad's shit. Me 3 houses, river room factory, my movie. Just married to a ginger guy. I'm not about the Ron Weasley lifestyle. Give me that tide red instead. Can't believe if I was in Pashicore or Bookster Core, I would fit into the same category. Bastards gremlins. Hey, you said it, I didn't. I didn't say anything about that. I'm not disagreeing, but I mean, you are in Pashicore. See the chats.
Let's do this.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry to the enemy. Child. At least you know you're part of their core, Hangry. Is this true? At least you do have that. My god, you'll die. Oh, I forgot that I can move you now. Oopsies.
Pay attention.
You know who's in the Gremlin Corps, right? For me? You know who's Gremlin for me? Oh, if I just go this way. Villagers, don't go doing that, okay? Don't do it. Okay, I guess these two are gonna go this way then.
Let's have some fun.
It's over.
Some of my favorite characters of all time are Gremlins. I love them so. I have a feeling that if I take you up here, you're gonna die. Yup. Okay.
Everything will be toast. You fought bravely.
I'm so ready for this. This might sting a little. Please hold your applause till the end.
Catchy. He horny and he sad. Just like me for real. Books are her powerful way. These are my sunshines and my sass masters. Meanwhile, me, bastard, emo, antisocial, maybe dying. Depends on how you ask. On who you ask. Don't kill the villager. The villager's running this way. Well, that villager's in the way. I can't.
This is good.
Ready for this? That was a good warm-up.
We won't give up.
What's funny is that sometimes the Sunshines and the Sass Masters are the same person. Sometimes they're the same person. And they hurt me. You mean Aerith? I mean, I absolutely do mean Aerith. You didn't mess up. I messed up. I knew I shouldn't have put you right behind Midori. I got no A over my head. Sorry, Abel. You're fine. Grab a slice of cake. Cake. Better not let your daughter die. Okay, we just have to kill the boss. The boss is over here. Fortunately, everyone's the freaking way. Move. Thinking about it, I'm fairly certain a lot of my core is the ones I can't say. Owie.
That's just terrible. Are you hurt?
Ouchie. I don't feel like this is a good idea. Putting her right there.
Ready to go.
I think I should be saying this size. It's from death. Or like they're just gone far gone. Oh. It's white chocolate.
Guess I did it right.
Conversely, the ones that suffer from loss. I'm so glad that I got you into Gideon the Nice. Safe from death and just
Here we go.
you can share all the cootsies like me offering you my fork. Because you have no idea. I know. I'm lady in trapping the cake. I'm not lady in trapping the cake. Aww. You jerk. I just need to get to the boss.
We're gonna win. I won't let you die. Glad that's over.
Don't underestimate the child. I'm really thinking about it. There's like so many cases for that. I'm so sorry. I picked like maybe one of the most painful series you could have gotten into. It has exactly that. Aaron, have you watched Arcane? You haven't watched Arcane? Why did I think you had? We talked about this during Final Fantasy X too, didn't we? We did. Well, Freeway making a lot more sense to Erico. You gotta watch it if you can't be saved, suffer from loss or occur to your end. Okay.
I will not lose.
I'm scared putting the child over here by herself. I don't want to. Called out bookstore at the same time. It's fine. Definitely had a conversation. You were telling me about how it's League of Legends as an anime, and I was telling you about my limited experience with League of Legends and its fan base. I think I also told you that that's for the best, that you don't know very much about either, because they're both kind of awful. In that sense. The fan base is actually garbage. Take it out it and if I said. Oh, the program? Maybe you shoot it fast. Tell it the cake is a lie. Oh god, we have to get to the boss. Like yesterday. Get me out of here. Seriously? This is some Kachi, when you do those anime personality quizzes about like what kind of trope you are, do you also get tsundere? Because I always get tsundere and I have to see the picture of freaking... I'm constantly seeing the picture of... Taiga from... Toradora. And I'm like, what did I do? Leave my core alone, Felix and Raven Swan. I've added Arcane to the list of anime for me and Diane to watch. This is my favorite show of all time. It only destroys me a little. It's on Netflix, so. Let me go take a test. I usually get random supporting character.
Are you alright?
I always get Taiga. Always.
You're not alone. You have breathed your last. You fought bravely.
I want to go after my girl. I know Kachi cares, because she sends me so much love with DMs.
Stay with me.
Alright, Shiro, don't die. Don't die. I'm gonna kill your boss right now. How are you gonna feel about that? Your boss is gonna die. Ha 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 ha. Bye, boss. That's the only boss, right? Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. What hope do any of you pathetic fools have against me? But you, friend, have an especially hopeful light in your eyes. Come closer. I'll be glad to extinguish it for you.
Everything will be fine. It was inevitable.
So, hope triumphed in the end? Not cruelty? Seems I backed the wrong horse. Alas, no turning back now. Can't wait until we have to fight Ryoma, because he's the traitor.
Good job, Abel.
You obeyed my every direction in that battle. Why here, and not at... So, Sophie, your steed is more unruly than you've led me to believe. I'm not surprised that he behaved here. The difference wasn't him, it was you. You displayed a newfound confidence. Your directions were assured. That's the secret to being a good cavalier. Living up to your horse's expectations. That's all I needed to do this whole time? Yes, but it's no easy feat. Especially since I gave you Abel to ride. When you told me long ago that you wanted to ride a horse like me, I knew I had to get you a horse with the highest expectations. Abel would help you grow into a commanding figure. You see, Sophie, this is really about more than your steed. If you can ride Abel, you'll command the respect of everyone you meet. Many who lived through these times of war are ready to give up. I need my daughter to inspire everyone to pick themselves off the ground. That's why you gave me Abel? I guess I see. But I'm not that Sophie yet. I'm still only me. Only? There's nothing only about you, Sophie. Look what you did today. I killed you. Think about everything you're about to do. What do you mean? You're leaving the Deep Realms. You're going to travel with our group. Love that. This is the only time so far that we've had like a positive experience of being like, yeah, come with me. They don't have. She doesn't even have to ask. Wow, the Ryoma kid supports are gonna hurt when Ryoma turns out to be the traitor. Real plot twist is Ryoma's neglect made Shiro a side traitor at birth. Question is Toradora specific, or can it be any anime quiz? Can be any anime quiz. I'm trying to remember which one I took. That's the one that I took, and I got Taika. Because the one I just now gave me, the main character dies, except he's alive in the next episode. It's just... From or what? So, huh? This archetype is really common in shonen animes. I'll do that one now. I got that one, and then also this one. I got Taiga. I got Sundere, but it shows a picture of Taiga on both of these. So, whichever you prefer. But I got Taiga from both of them. I can't believe the quiz assigned me the gayest shonen protest. Honestly, I'd feel safer with you staying where you are. But you're ready for this. I think you'll learn to handle Abel even faster that way. I'll teach you what I know. That is, only if you want to.
I could learn a lot from you.
Of course I want to come.
I have faith in you.
You might surpass me. You're already better than you know.
Thanks.
Wow, Abel, you and I are finally... Whoa, then whoa! This way, not that way. We're not going back to the deep realms. Abel, sit! Abel, stay! You're talking to a horse and a dog. I see, I've got my work cut out for me. Now that we'll be riding together, she'll see how her daddy handles his horse.
Great.
I got Abel back under control.
Sophie.
Well done. You see? The secret is taking control. The most important thing is to always be firm, and yet, whoa! Does he always do that? Bite at your face? That's alright. I knew he'd be a handful. It's just a matter of... Abel, stop eating my hair! It took me forever to grow it back the last time. That's, not good. Abel, bring her back! Abel! I don't think it's her fault. I don't think she's the one who's doing anything wrong. Do do do.
You may rely on me. As you wish.
You may rely on me. Blah blah blah. That sets it up.
What's this?
No man or woman? No man or woman? Kase? Kase? Never find accessories that suit me. Maybe you will have better luck. Well, here's a ninja mask that I'm stealing from your daughter.
Showtime!
You're not gonna believe my result. No?
I'll stay with you.
I'm not? You sure about that?
I won't let you get hurt. Don't come any closer.
The comedy relief best friend. Aw. You got Leorio in there.
Excuse me.
Okay, Sakura kind of killed it, that battle. As it feels to always be misunderstood and underrated. Stop pretending you're okay. Get help, please. Wow. Looks like the shonen side character with a heavy amount of emotional damage. Let me give you a hug, please. Why am I a side shonen? Should I take this quiz again? But don't worry, I won't fall asleep. Well, I mean, last time you fell asleep and then we just woke you up, so there's that. Oh, it's deepened. Wow! Yay!
No one but you could get me to let down my defenses this much.
Okay. Okay. My daughter. Favorite quarantine activity. God, it's old. Well, yeah. I didn't say it was new. I'm just saying this is what I always got. Papa, Mom, I'm home. Are you going to ask me about my day now? You're so tiny. Hi, child.
Thanks for playing with me, Papa. I know you're busy.
Do you have pointy ears? Worrying about y'all getting shown in.
Hey, buddy.
Alright, step right up. Are you gonna try your luck today? We're gonna lose because I don't have that much of a relationship with Kaden. Nope. Big surprise or nothing much? I really can't tell. Why?
Come back soon, you hear?
Why do you sound familiar? Who voices you, sir? Ah. My room is hot. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, she didn't get a support with her mom? Alright, we're gonna do these supports, and then I think I'm going to send you off, my friends. Sound good? Tomorrow, we do a bit of main plot, while also working on, S supports. The rest of the S supports. I'm not done yet. I was gonna do the I was gonna do the supports first. I'll do the supports first. What? Unless you want to try we want to do the supports tomorrow. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. I said it in a weird way. I said I'm gonna do the supports and then I'll leave you. So it's like, all right, supports now. Okay. With mom or the dad? We'll go with mom first. Mother! What's up, Sophie? Look, I found some of those flowers you love. One's just like what you have. These are nice, thanks. I'm glad you like them. Where were they, though? That's what's so amazing. They were really close by. I can go back and get you more if you want. There's a bunch more. I'm gonna stop you right there. Because something tells me these are the flowers I planted a few days ago. Oh no. And that means... Oh no, that explains why I hadn't seen these flowers there before. I'm so sorry, Mother. It's okay. It's enough for me that you tried. Can I go back and plant these again? They'll grow back with their roots, right? Grow back the roots. No, that's not how that works. Oh, why am I always screwing up things like this? Aww. Aw, no. Damn, Sophie got 0 melanin. The white genes, dude. We can talk while you're battling. This is true. I can't believe Hangry got Sundere, and I got Botched Confession. We're living a lie. Somebody got that Genshin melanin. Slimy, that was sweet. Rinka wasn't even mad. Rinka really is I think Rinka is more soft than we think she is. I'm thinking of her support with Kaze. She's not mean to anybody. She's just kind of distance herself for reasons that... Because that's what she's supposed to do. Means I need a pretty tsundere to know. Daddy? Do you think I'm hopeless? Hopeless? Where'd this come from? Is this what I have to look forward to for the Norian supports in terms of music? Because it was different music for the battle too. I want to be a great knight like you, but I can't even handle the horse you gave me. Don't tell me that's all that's got you in a funk. That's all. You don't understand. This is a crisis, a tragedy, a big problem. Sorry, Sophie. I wasn't trying to belittle your concerns. I just don't think you should be so worked up over it. But everyone has a hard time starting out. Even me. Making mistakes is how you get better. If you're still having trouble, all that means is you have more to learn. It would be a problem if you thought you knew all there is to know. But that's not you, right? No. There's nothing to worry about. You have work to do. We'll do it. You get better at handling Abel, and everything else too. Hope you're right. Guess I won't know unless I try. That's my girl. Aw, it's not about that. I'm happy about that. I'm happy to hear that Silas doesn't suck. I'm fairly sure the result implied I'm Chio from Yakushoujo Nozaki kun sobbing and not a tsundere. Oh no. Boy. Alright. Now I will leave you, my friends. Taking this to mean the trope that not that I'm a tsundere. Do you want me to take... Hold on. I got opposites tracked. This is the place to you the most. Oh. Show affection. I am too sexy. I have my feelings to make others happy. I hold grudges. Childhood obsession. Young adult books. Barbie. Nerf guns. Hell yeah, Nerf guns. Love is boobs. Yeah, that's for sure what it is. Most about school. Character that you relate to the most. Definitely not Light Yagami. I can't even remember what Reki was like. Hold on. And with that, I leave you all. Sunshine Child with self-esteem issues. Oh, maybe. I just put Ed. Older brother. Older brother type that worries about his younger brother constantly. Fuck your mom is not a way of telling someone you love them. Please say. I wouldn't say that. Alright, my friends, I love you all so much. We're gonna go raid Smidge with that information. Oh, jeez. Signed Tsundere by God at Anime. I'll be back tomorrow Tomorrow, again, main story. And then we do some supports and stuff. Alright? Sound good, my friends? Alright. Let's get here. Start raid. Start raid. There we go. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out and listening to me talk for most of it. Honestly, I feel like I talked a lot today. We got another kid. She seems cool. Can't wait to love all the Gen 2 units more than the Gen 1 units again. It's been good to sit and talk, honestly. I've enjoyed the fuck out of it. It's been a really good day, honestly. This weekend I was stressed out a lot, so getting to hang out with you all, it was a cozy stream, yeah. Just kind of, even if it was just me talking for most of it, it's nice to talk to you. In whatever capacity that is. So, thank you. You really made my days better. It's making this a magnificent Monday. Thank you for making it a magnificent Monday. Once more, I will be on tomorrow. We'll figure out when we can play games together. Thanks for books that time. Thank you. Thank you for my sweets. I love you all. I hope you have the best day. You are the best people. Some of my favorite people. Okay, bye.